my mind on the colour, that's fine. My Woolacombe is in a small box room and is perfect as it closes for space. From Michelle. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading because it's so little, that's all. No, I agree. I completely agree. I think it's fantastic because the actual floor space it takes up is nothing. As long as you've got enough room for that to go down for you to sit at.
Yeah.
You're actually, and also, who's it keeps saying, modern houses, the rooms
are getting smaller. And there's no storage in them at all.
No.
So something that is modular and can move around easily is perfect.
Yeah. Oh, now we did have a question during the break saying, could one fit in a caravan, right? Now, it depends what kind of caravan. If it's obviously one that's pulled behind your car, then I wouldn't say yeah. But if, like a lodge caravan.
Park homes.
Yeah, park homes.
Done those, we've delivered those and assembled them in, Night hazes as well,
Yeah, the ones in the village next to me are bigger than Hannah's house, and they're about 5 times the price of Hannah's house as well. They're unbelievably expensive,
crazy,
some of them.
aren't they? Yeah.
But the ones in the village next to me are in a flood zone.
Oh, no.
So, no. So if the water in the river starts coming up, they all start raising up like this.
Oh, really? That's clever.
I know, because that's why they're so expensive. But your car doesn't lift up. So if it happens during the night, you'll go up like that and you'll be fine, but your car might float away. Yeah, exactly. But there's another one near me, the other way of outside of my village, and they're like posh houses with so much space in them, aren't they?
They're amazing.
So you could easily put one of these in you call them park homes, don't they?
They do.
Yeah, park homes. And they cost more. The actual park homes cost more than a house in Birmingham. Do you know what I mean? Not all the houses in Birmingham. The ones that back onto Moseley Park, they're a bit more expensive. £839, 5-way split pay. It's gorgeous. Which colourway are you going to go for? At the moment, vanilla's the most popular. It's up to you. Right, what's next? What's next then? Oh, yours. So I'll move this one out here. Hang on, let me move that one away. That one goes here. So now this is when you can really see the cashmere colour. Now Vix has gone for this colour in, what did she buy? That one?
In the tower, yeah.
Right, let's do the price straight away then. Should be £6.99. Remember, these are prices that you can't get on your website. You can't get anywhere else. 500. Oh, right, it's on 5-way split pay still. So it's just over £100 a month, this one. So what is this then?
So this is one of our most popular towers because you've got 3 sizes of paper boxes in there. So you've got A3, 12 by 12 and A4 storage.
Okay.
And a little box for knitting needles.
Oh, and the doors fold
doors go
right
all the way back if you want
Excellent.
them to. So you've got a couple of little boxes. Think knitting needles, 30cm ruler length. They fit in there perfectly.
Oh, the Jenny Jackson ruler would fit in there.
It would.
We've got this one ruler that Jenny keeps asking us to order in. We get it in and it sells out before her show. So we call it the Jenny Jackson ruler, but she never gets it.
Then you've got 2 of the 12 by 12 or just slightly over 12 by 12 box. And then you've got 2 of the larger A3 ones.
So what would you put in there then?
I keep paper in here.
Yeah.
But I've also put, when I've unrolled my jelly rolls, I keep those in here.
Unrolled your jelly rolls?
Yeah, when I was doing a project.
Are they all neatly laid out?
Not all of them, but if I'm going out, if I'm doing something with them, I'll iron them and then just slowly put them out. Yeah, I know.
No, it's fine. Each to their own. And you get 2 of those?
You get 2 of those, yeah. And then underneath, you've got a selection of A4. So you've got 6 of the deeper ones and 4 of the shallow ones. So you can organise everything. You've got space for your patterns. And again, these can come out these shelves. So you could take these out. Put
Okay. So I could get those 2 out and put my machine in there if I wanted to.
You could, yeah.
You know, you're right about the colour. We've moved it into a slightly different colour, and it now looks oyster.
It does.
Rather than over there, it looked much, much darker. In this light here, so in the sunlight, it's going to have that really gorgeous kind of inside of an oyster shell colour, isn't it, really?
It has, yeah. That's what makes it so difficult to describe.
Yes, yeah. So this hasn't got a grain on it or anything. So
no.
it's still as washable and cleanable as
it's still
that one.
Exactly the same. So you can use all the same cleaners on it as you did before. Abrasive ones as well. It's absolutely fine. And what I've done with mine is put blackboard paint on the inside, because then I can keep track of what I'm making, who I'm making it for, measurements, that sort of thing.
I see. So you paint it on, so it makes a blackboard, then you write in chalk on it.
Yeah.
Now, is there room to have my rulers hanging on there? Would they still shut?
They
there.
hit
could only
against
go
this
to there.
piece,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Yeah. So,
No,
but if you've got any of the smaller ones, like the squares or
Yeah.
the tear shape or diamonds, they would hang on there.
Or your
quite
little,
nicely.
like your log cabiny ones, or
Yeah.
trim tools and things
Yeah,
like that.
they would fit nicely. Yeah.
How brilliant is that? Really, really lovely. So again, it's on casters.
It is. Yep.
Comes in the 3 different colourways. There you go, the 3 different colourways there. Now we've not. Is this new to us, or have we had this before?
We've had this before.
But
yeah,
I haven't.
not with you.
No, I haven't had it. So it's new to me today. I just can't believe it's £599. And I love, this is the height I love best.
It's a comfortable
Yeah.
height, isn't it?
But again, you could put your Gemini, actually, if you've got, could put electrics down there, put your Gemini on the top of there.
You could use it.
You could use it all the time, because then you can get round it and everything
Yeah.
like that. Or if you've got the spinny thing that goes, I'm saying Gemini because that's the one we sell, but do you know what I mean? Any of those machines
Yeah.
would fit on there.
They would.
Or if you've got a printer, if you're going to use it for office work and things like that, put your printer on top there. Shall we look at the dimensions of this one? Okay, so height 130. So that's the height I have to remember. So 100.
Good morning, welcome to Stationery. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, good morning. Oh my gosh, Ben, I'm having to turn you down already. He's shouting, good morning! How is everybody? It's Monday morning, Monday morning. Do you know, today we have got the most amazing show because Adam Brooks is here and he's literally our ray of sunshine. We adore him. And I must say, the shows that Adam has got today, if you're a dressmaker, you've got to get involved early because it's going to be brilliant. The fabric choices, the prices on the fabric bundles, the collections, the patterns, the mates, they are amazing today. So yes, that's going to be a fabulous show. And Sam Sabido's here later on at lunchtime as well. So we've got so much going on. And we're going to start though with an early bird. We're going to start with some fabric as an early bird. This is exciting. When was the last time we did a tapestry fabric as an early bird special? Right, it's a first for me. It is a first for me. I love this. Right, now, this is wide. So it's £7.49. If you're a bag maker, if you're a dressmaker, if you do home furnishing, if you want to do some reupholstering, this is going to be absolutely perfect because look at the width of it. Have you seen this blocks one before? I think this might be new to me. That looks so cool, doesn't it? Yes. This, do you know what? The reason that me and Ben are going, I don't actually think we've seen this one before. So cool, isn't it? Is because it is brand new. This is brand new. This has never been to air before. And even though I know this would be very popular at £7.49.5 metre, we're going ridiculously low. Right, are you ready for a fast sellout? It's have you done that right? This is brand new, £3.89. We've done it, we've done it, we've done it. Happy St. Patrick's Day. We're celebrating with deals. £3.89.5 metre. It will, of course, it's Monday today. It's like, no, it's St. Patrick's Day on Monday. No, it's on Monday. You thought it was Friday. Last Friday or next Friday. Had you been time travelling or had you gone back in time, Ollie? £3.89. It is, of course, going to be cut off the bolt for you. It's like, oh my gosh, I've had the weekend already and it's Monday. Right, you can show me though. There's so many people who have made the most of this and got themselves 3 units, 2 units. Remember, it's going to be cut off the bolt for you. How wide is this? Is it 150? Oh, if you're making bags, this is brilliant, like a Mary Poppins carpet bag style. And I love it from there. Look how cool that is. It's amazing, isn't it? It's the first time that it's ever been to air. It will go 140 wide. It will go back up to £7.49.5 metre. I say that though, it will sell out. It will sell out. I'm going to spin it round because I think the print is directional. There you go. Look how cool that is. You could embroider little people stood on there, couldn't you? It looks like an aerial view of New York. Does it remind you of Labyrinth, the film, David Bowie? Reminds me of like a game. I've never played Minecraft, but I imagine this is what it looks like. Do you know what I mean? It's cool, isn't it? Right, most people are buying 2 meters because let's face it, if you're getting it less than £4 a half meter today, that means if you are buying 4 units, you're saving 4, 5, 6, 7, at least £3 a half meter. That is so good. This is where, of course, you make a huge saving is when you're multi-buying. Cut off the bolt for you. There is a slight queue at the moment, but the New World Tapestry fabric for £3.89 a half metre. Ben, I have no idea how you've made. I thought if we get this to £6.99, maybe £5.99, that would be amazing. That's virtually half price. So good. Bag making. Bag making. Get yourself some lovely faux leather straps. Make a really simple bag. Yeah, I mean, this is such lovely durable fabric because it's a tapestry fabric. It's great for homewares, lovely for cushions. If you've got a footstool that just needs reupholstering maybe, this would be brilliant for that. But I do love, it's quite office vibes actually, isn't it? I think you could have this in your workroom or your office room where you have some nice storage tubs. Like a piano stool is what I'm thinking about. Do you have a piano stool? £3.89 a half metre. Right, how many units are left? Because we had like a whole huge bolt, it was brand new. I think there's literally about 70 units left, which sounds a lot, 60 now. Most people are buying, 4 units, which is 2 metres at a time. So yeah, well done everybody who gets that. I think that will be a sellout in the next few minutes. Shall we have a look at the menu? We have got today the most amazing hour of our William Morris kitchenware. We've got everything in this hour, so it's all listed underneath us on the web. Start shopping now. We've got the water bottles, the coffee cups, the tea sets, the mugs. We've got the brand new collection that I haven't seen yet of the planters and what's it called, a watering can. I'm so excited about that. Coming up this first hour. We also have at 9 o'clock a fabulous windbreaker jacket. This is from Maison Faux. It is gorgeous. And do you not class that as a windbreaker? They've called it a windbreaker in the menu. A windbreaker jacket can still be a windbreaker jacket. Now, please get ahead. If you've worked with Maison Faux patterns before, it's a French company. Their designs are amazing. It's the first time I've seen them, but I've been told by so many people how popular they are. We always have sellouts when we have their new patterns in. So we've got Adam Brooks here, who is going to demystify all of those more difficult techniques. He said to me, Vic, it's not really an advanced make, it's just there's more to it. There's more processes to it. So if you want to really get your teeth into expanding your dressmaking skills, that's the jacket to do it with. And how gorgeous is that? We've got the most fabulous fabric bundles as well. So have a look at those underneath us on the website. That's at 9 a.m. 10 o'clock, we got tools, we got supplies, we got fabulous dressmaking deals for you at 10 o'clock. Now, Ben's made as well a little bundle for you. A bundle of Calico, which is a 3 metre Calico bundle. If you're thinking of making a toile, maybe that would be a jacket that would be good to make a toile. I say that though, the fabric's so affordable in that show. I'm really excited. That's coming up at 10 a.m. 11 a.m. we've got the Liesel & Co. or Liesel & Co. fabulous dress. I love this, just in time for spring, summer. Get your linens out, get your denims out, these beautiful patterned fabrics. We've got different collar options, there's different sleeve options, there's different pocket options. It's a really versatile pattern, and I think everybody's going to love that dress. Once again, Adam's going to be talking us through at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, we've got Sam Sabido here with our glam bag, our crochet glam bag coming up. It's the first bag that I've done with Sam Sabido, coming up at 12 o'clock today. Now, come in and say hello to us if you do want to message in. Of course, you can do it via the website. You can do it via Facebook. Come in and ask all your questions as well for Adam. studio@sewingstreet.com. There's the email address, is how you can message in on Facebook, Sewing Street TV. Come and find us. Oh, have you got the iPad? Thank you. I'll get the iPad on the set so I can answer all your questions live as well. Here's the website. Jump to sewingstreet.com. Here you can send in all of your messages. Windbreaker. Ben said. Okay. If you scroll down, then you'll find all of our William Morris homeware collection in this first hour. We've got mugs. We've got oven gloves. We've got stacking mugs. We've got tea sets. The card holders. Oh, and they're the one with the protective case that you can't, no one can scan it. Do you know, they're a protective security case, which is brilliant. The planter, there is the watering can, there's the lovely drinks flask, there's the travel mugs, the umbrella. Tell you what, is that umbrella $14.99? No, it's not, is it? Do you know, I saw a William Morris, not exactly the same, but it's just like that. Have a look on Selfridge's website. Have a look on Selfridge's website, because I'm sure if I'm not, it was about £50. It's about £50. Okay, should we get started? Right, are you somebody that needs to write down lists? I am one of those people. I need to make a list. I take it out of my brain and I put it down on paper and I make myself a list. Or if you're starting a new project and you're wanting to organise yourself, then this is brilliant. Here you have got your honeysuckle, gorgeous hardcover notebook, £9.99. Oh, that's a good idea. The amount of times I had some weird dreams last night, and I don't want to talk about it now because talk about dreams is a bit boring. But do you know, sometimes when you think, I just need to jot it down. I just want to jot it down because I want to remember that. You might have a really good idea that comes to you in the night and you don't want to be lying awake at night thinking about it. You want to jot it down. Have this by your bed. £9.99. Lovely gift for somebody as well. Mother's Day is just around the corner, isn't it? £9.99 for your A5 hardback, lined pages. Always useful to have a notebook. So you need a David Bowie notebook, a notebook for your David Bowie set you're learning, and for the book that you're writing, and for the book you're writing. Ben's writing an alcohol-free book. First one ever, I think it is. First one about alcohol-free beer. Amazing. How cool is that? £9.99. Oh, in fact, actually, do you know what? Because I said about it's St. Patrick's Day, we're going to offer you deals. There you go. Ben, you can buy one now at that price. Mates rates, there you go, £5.99. If you manage to get the fabric, well done. You've opened your order nice and early. Hey, Claire. Hey, Jan. Oh, it was lovely to meet loads of you, by the way, at the NEC on Thursday. I wasn't officially working there, but decided to just go there for a little mooch, and it was lovely to bump into so many of you. I wonder if Ruth's watching. Well, there were loads of people who I said I'll say hello to. So message in if you're watching and I'll give you a shout out. Come and say hello. It was great. It was really good. It was really, really lovely. I went in the afternoon, so it was actually like not too busy. I was thinking it was going to be really packed, and they said in the morning it was really busy, but then about 2 o'clock. It was lovely and calm and quiet. I took Maisie and we did a jewellery making workshop. Maisie had way too much fun on our stand because we had a big whiteboard where she was just drawing and writing her name over and over and over again. She was in love with John Scott. She's asked if John Scott can come to her birthday party. John's been audio noting her all weekend, bless him. Yeah, he's like, this is a message for Maisie Moo, and sends audios to her. £5.99 for your hardcover honeysuckle book. We've got so many items in this hour. Can I just give a heads up to the really, really lovely flasks as well? These are so nice. And these. Do you know, we always need to be able to take our own water bottles on the move with us, don't we now? And take your own coffee. It scares me. Oh, brolly, please, first. Brolly, brolly, brolly. This was a birthday treat. This was for Sewing Street's birthday. We got this in. Ben, have you looked on the Selfridges website? Could you have a look for me? This is lovely, and it's got, look, the little protective cover as well. So it fits all nice and neatly back into your handbag. It's a nice travel size. It's not one that you're going to need to lose all the time. Yeah. Right, now it's a different, I think so. Or was it Liberty? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was this one. Now, the William Morris one in Selfridges looks like this. Oh, there it is. How much is it? Remind me. 30. £30. £30. And it looks quite similar, actually. It's the smaller one. It's a small one that you pack down. And this one, I'm not going to put it up because it's bad luck, but I'll just put it up a little bit so you can see the print. There you go. I don't want to put it up fully because I don't want to have bad luck. Are you going to do a tap dance whilst you do it? Ben's saying he's going to come and put it up. I'm a bit superstitious like that. I said you have to do a Singing in the Rain tap dance to go with it if you do that. It's $14.99. Oh. Right, matching birthday price. It should not be under £10. We get 3 of ours for the price that you can go and get a William Morris umbrella elsewhere. Very good. £9.99. And it comes with the little protective case as well. We're talking about spring showers, April showers, aren't we? In our next hour, we've got our windbreaker. And we've got the jacket. Coming up at £9.99. This is the very last to stop, by the way. We got it in especially for our birthday. We've honoured the birthday price. It's in the Pimpernel print as well, which I love. I don't know whether we've got the Pimpernel bottle. I'm just having a look to see if we've got it. Oh, we have. If you want to have a matching Pimpernel bottle as well, that'd make a nice little duo of gifts. Putting together a little hamper. Under £10. I must say, I get through quite a lot of umbrellas. I end up leaving them, you know, in a restaurant or forgetting them somewhere, and it's always when I go to London and I end up spending probably £20 on a really rubbishy brolly because I need one, because I'm in the city and it's busy and I need a brolly. To have a lovely brolly like this that is designer print, it's lovely quality, it's portable as well, it's a great gift, and it's under £10. I'd look after this one. £9.99. Oh, it's nice to add a bit of colour, doesn't it? Because you recognise it. I'd spot you if you had this. Right, what should we do next to the water bottles? We've got 4 colours. Let me show you them all. It's my birthday show coming up in April, and I've been chatting to the buying team about what to get in, and I have asked for these mugs to come back. I've asked for those. Am I in with you? Right, we need to... There's only 10 of those left, by the way, and that's the last time you'll see it at £9.99. Yes, yes, for a whole hour. Ben wants to do a design your own fabric bundle. We'll definitely do it in our hour. We didn't have many. Oh, these are the 2 that go with the brolly, so let's go with those. And then you've got the Strawberry Thief, and you've also got Hyacinth as well. That's Hyacinth. Right, let's do the brolly one. The blue first. This is lovely. Let me just check on this as well, because, oops, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's stainless steel, look inside. It's quality steel, so it's going to keep your drinks nice and cold. Keeps drinks hot for 12 hours. Hot for 12 hours. Keeps drinks cold for 24 hours. That is so good. Do you know, today, I'm a bit croaky today because I was at Gems on Saturday and then I had a gig and I was singing on Saturday evening. So I've been a bit croaky the last couple of days. And I just need this filled with hot water with honey and lemon. And you could put it by your bed and then it would be lovely and warm whenever you needed to have a drink in the morning or through the night. That's a really good idea. If you sleep for 8 hours, which is the average, then it's going to stay warm. It's still going to be warm in the morning. Oh, you're not going to have to get up to make your cup of tea. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Do you know when you go around the NEC or if you're wanting to stop, maybe this is your year where you are thinking, I don't want to be spending £5-6 for my coffee every day. We have got these ones and they have a little lid, but it's good that these have the screw tops. They do keep your water warm. It says on the label here, keeps drinks hot for up to 12 hours and cold for 24 hours. Make yourself a nice icy drink or smoothie to take to work with you or to the gym, or to Pilates, to your classes, to your workshops. The amount of times I end up, again, I'm only using this example because I was in London and I needed a brolly and thought I really need a bottle of water for the train and they didn't have the trolley. When did they stop doing that? I used to think that they all trains used to have a little cafe, didn't they, or a trolley? Oh, is it? Okay. So yeah, we don't have them, do we? They also used to come through, and they used to have the little tuck shop as well, didn't they, on the trains? Anyway, you need to stop at the shop and get yourself a drink and a few snacks now, don't you? Take your own. Take your own. £7.99. Now, there are less than 20 of these remaining, so if you love that colourway, go for it. Now, we also have this same colour, the same print, different colourway. Pink first. Well, it's got the green. This is the same print that I've got in my big mug as well. Brilliant. Honestly, I love mine. And this is great for putting in the car as well. It will sit in the cup holders in the car. £7.99. Keep your water lovely and cold. £7.99 for your lovely drinks flask. We've just counted everything so far, Ben. We've just counted everything. Nice gift for somebody. It comes with a nice little matching tag as well. So if you are gifting it, then they can read a little bit more about the print as well, the Pimpernel print. If you go into a National Trust gift shop, or if you go to a lovely homeware store in the Cotswolds, that would be £15, wouldn't it? It's quality stainless steel. It's got, again, remember that this keeps drinks hot for up to 12 hours or cold for 24 hours. Obviously, do not put it in the microwave. Hand wash only. It says don't use with carbonated drinks. Caution when handling hot liquids. Hot liquids do not overfill. Licorice. Now, just so you know, everything on the show can't be reduced. This is not normal. We've reduced everything so far. There's a few little treats that Ben's doing for us for St. Patrick's Day. We've got to ease Ollie in because he didn't realise it was Monday morning. He thought it was Friday. So we've got to settle him in with some nice little discount treats for you. I know. I'm sure people celebrated over the weekend. Don't worry, Ollie. I think I'm going to an event this evening. £7.99. Oh, see, that's fantastic. Right, I'm just doing a very, very quick search. Like, I've just done a Google. This is lovely, and I can't do a direct comparison because it is different. It's a different design. But just to give you an idea for an idea of cost, look, £34.99 for an insulated bottle. Now, I understand it's not the same one. That's a copper insulated lid. It's slightly larger. That's 650 ml. But see what I mean? That's so good. At £7.99, I was going to say at £12.99, it's brilliant. You could buy 5 of ours for the price point of that one. Or roundabouts, 5 of them, yeah. That's so good, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Very similar one again. Let's go a bit more affordable. Let's see if we can find a comparable supermarket option. There you go. Stainless steel one. Very similar. bit of a similar look. That one's in Waitrose, £17.60. Bit bigger than ours. Different design, not a direct comparison, but just to give you an idea of what you're paying for a stainless steel William Morris print bottle. I think we're doing very, very well is the conclusion at £7.99. So popular. We like it in the Strawberry Thief as well, don't we? Okay, shall we do the Hyacinth? Final one. Are you discounting this £7.99 as well? Yeah, doing it. We're doing it. Fits in your cup holders. Nice to have a nice cold smoothie in there. What's your chosen cool beverage? Maybe if you're going for a... I've just bought tickets for an outdoor cinema in August, not till August, to go and see Wicked at Warwick Racecourse. But you can take your own little picnic with you. That'd be so nice. I have already seen it once, but I don't care. I will watch it again. I loved it. You didn't rate it, Ollie, but you've only seen the first half, remember? That's, yeah. They'll bring out the second one. They'll bring out the second one. There's still another one to watch. No, that doesn't make any sense. He said it's too musical for him. Me and Adam were just talking about this. Oh, I liked Moana too. That's good, isn't it? £7.99. Once again, insulated inside, so you can use it with your hot drinks as well. It will keep your hot drinks hot for 12 hours, and cold drinks, it says on here, for 24 hours. £7.99. Right, get all of those whilst they're at that price. Are you a coffee drinker in the morning? Do you spend... Ben, you should go through your bank statements and see how much you pay, even with Greggs or McDonald's, more affordable coffees. But sometimes if you go back through and see, they've started colour coding it now on my banking app, so I can see how many times I am checking out at Costa, at Starbucks, at Neuro, at the one's called Bewitched by me. And it's £5 a day sometimes, even more. If you want to buy John Scott a coffee, he has soy milk and vanilla syrup. And if you go to Starbucks and buy that, it could be nearly £7 for a coffee. I must say, fair play, fair play. Yeah, a coffee round in the workplace could be £35, £40. Should we do the blue first? Now, this is that lovely willow print. It's also got the stopper on the top, so don't worry, it's not going to have any spillages, and it's going to keep it nice and warm. But I have got a little bugbearer at the moment about they're great for the environment, but the paper tops that they give you in some of the places, they soak up the coffee and then can all fall apart in your mouth. And yet, let's remember, this you're going to use and use and use and use and use and use and use again. So better for the environment, instead of having a coffee cup like this.
Look at the brown.
Blech. No.
Unbranded.
No. Ben, if you took one of these to your favourite coffee place, if you're thinking, well, I don't have a coffee machine at home and I really enjoy my little treat going to Costa or going to Starbucks, take this with you. They will be so grateful for you. I think some of the places actually reduce the coffee if you bring in your own reusable cup. There you go. And what's fab about this is it's got the little silicone protector here that's one's going to barrier you from the heat, but also it's got that anti-slip. It's got that anti-slip as well. It's got the grooves on it that's going to stop it from... It's got the anti-grip as well. It's not anti-grip, it's got the gripper. Also, can I just show you another comparison? Sorry, I'm doing your job here. £14. Fabulous price. Today we're ridiculously low. Travel cup. It actually says here, each cup is made from 500ml recycled plastic bottles. How good's that? So it's also good for the environment, reusable coffee mug. Nice big coffee in there as well. And we're at £6.99. Best price I've found online was £9.99. Best price I found for this exact one, just on my quick search here, £9.99. They do another one on the Long River website, very similar, in a V&A museum collection, the Strawberry Thief. That's £12.99. Ours is £6.99. Imagine if you saw all of them along, sat in a row like that, and then you saw this one next to it, it's £6.99. You'd be like, yeah, I will have all of those, please. That is a really good deal. And you've opened your order for the whole day. It's got good ratings as well. Everyone's loving it. Paid your P&P for the day. Enjoy. And trust me, you're going to want to get involved in Adam's dressmaking hours. Let's do our watering can and our planters. Now, the planters... Sorry, Ben, saying the planters. Now, this one has already been selling on pre-order. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. That's the larger one. It's £7.99. The smaller one... Now, I'm going to throw caution to the wind. I love the idea of putting your... you know, the little ones that you wanted in your little herbs and that you're having growing in your kitchen, like your chives, you might have some basil in there, little herb garden. But also, I think this is a lovely dish to be able to then have your hand cream and your hand wash, and your little... Yeah, in the bathroom, that's lovely because it looks like a little bath. Doesn't it? A little roll top bath. It does. Just £6.99. Nice to be able to put, what about for Mother's Day or for somebody's birthday, fill it with a couple of bath bits, a couple of sewing bits if you wanted to, or whatever they wanted. Bit of cellophane and a bow. That would make a really lovely gift that you could then keep as on your crafting desk, or your storage bits and bobs. Have it on your dressing table in the bathroom. It's great. It is a planter, so you can use it obviously for your plants as well. That's such a good deal, especially at £6.99 for the willow print. If you were lucky enough to get the larger one, get this as well. Fab price, £6.99. Once again, this is another one. Elsewhere, finding it £10, £20. Yeah. Fantastic. £6.99 for the very last of stock. Just so you can see this for scale, that one was £7.99 and this one just £6.99, and they are really, really lovely quality. Very nice. Nice gifts for people. Now, if you're turning it into a herb garden, this is the perfect addition. Now, you could fit a plant in there, couldn't you? I think that would look really nice with a big fern or house plant. That's lovely. Now, it is a fully functioning watering can. It's not just aesthetics. It's not just one that you use as a plant pot. It does have, look, the little hole there and your spout. So you can use this as a lovely, lovely house plant water, like little... Having a little indoor watering can for your house plants is perfect, isn't it? It's a nice small size. If you have children or grandchildren that like to come around and help, it's so lovely to have a little watering can looking after all your plants. We're getting to that time of year as well, aren't we? Then we're going to be watering all our plants outside. For your house plants, this is perfect. For your outdoor plants, absolutely. There's only 3 of them left. There's only 3. If you do want to get them both, £6.99 for this one, £6.99 for your watering can as well. They'd make a really lovely little gift set. I've never seen those before. They're new to me. Okay, now we've got a Larkspur breakfast mug. This has been flying out on pre-order. Now, I was chatting to Sarah Page about drinking out of a china cup. Fine bone china. Apparently, your tea tastes different out of a fine bone china cup. So I know a lot of people do love... Look at this. Oh, it's a good size mug. That is a proper cup of tea mug, isn't it? Oh, my word. Right, this has been flying on pre-order. It's brand new today. Brand new today, it's £5.99. That's your price. Grab it. It comes with the box as well. How have you taken that so low, Ben? That's so good. See, this is, if you're going to just your, you know, your normal generic card shops or something, you're paying for the run-of-the-mill mugs. All your supermarkets are £10, aren't you? Oh, that feels so nice as well. Now it is, let me check, yeah, microwave safe, dishwasher safe, it says on the bottom here. It's fine bone china, it's lovely. Have you ever done a cake in a mug before? It's also got more, a little bit about William Morris and more about the Larkspur print. Larkspur was first issued as a monochrome wallpaper. The single colour version was registered as a printed textile in April 1875. Larkspur was originally a wallpaper pattern. Foliage design with flowers on pale ground, block printed in distemper colours. This is lovely, isn't it, in the green? I love it. Brand new in today, out today by the looks of things. Ollie's doing some price comparisons for us. He's found them around £10. Great price. How good is that? And it comes with a lovely little box. If you are thinking of a gift for somebody for Mother's Day, for birthdays, for just a nice little pick-me-up, I do think it says a lot about yourself when you open your cupboard and you see the mugs that are inside there. I've spoken about this a lot, but I really felt like it was a pivotal turning point in my 30s of sorting out my mug cupboard and getting rid of all of the team building exercise free mugs that I've picked up over the years that are all discoloured and not very nice and staying in the bottom, and upgrading for a few fancy William Morris mugs. And someone comes around for a cup of tea and I offer them a lovely cup of tea like this, I think it just is a really lovely thing to do. They're not going to think that you spent £5.99. Here you go, look. This exact mug is how much? £10.95. £10.95. Oh my gosh. I almost want it for scale. I know, I want it for scale for you to be able to see how much tea you're going to be able to get. Have you got a normal cup of tea in there? Is anybody having just a random cup so you can see for scale the size of this? It is a full, it's called a breakfast mug. It's not thin and flimsy. It's fine bone china, but it's fine china, but it's also not bone china. It's really lovely and thick and sturdy, which I'll always be worried about with a fine bone china that I'm going to break it, whereas that is fab. Right, there are now 40 of those. We've got a couple more new ins. I've got the Willow Bough set of 4. It's okay. Is it in one of these long ones? They're 2s, aren't they? Okay. Larkspur. Set of 4 Hyacinth, Pimpernel, set of 4. Yes, got it. £18.99. Let me show you what it looks like. I'm just going to go round the desk 1 second. Bear with. It's at the front. It's all right. We are jam-packed today. It comes in a really lovely storage box, which you can absolutely reuse as well. What? I love this box. You take those dividers out and that's a absolutely perfect storage box. Absolutely. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Don't throw that away. And in here, you've got 4 beautiful dishwasher safe, microwave safe as well, fine china. They're lovely. £18.99. Are these new as well? Oh, they're brand new. If you know somebody who's just moved house, what a beautiful gift as a new home gift. If you're going to get the watering can, if you're going to get the planter, or if you've got either of the planters, then this all matches in. If you don't have very much space, if you like to have, do you have mugs on a mug, what's they call like a mug tree? You know, like those trees that you have them on display. I'd have these on display. They look lovely. Maybe I keep some of my sentimental mugs that, you know, I've had with Mum on or Auntie on. They're lovely. And use them. They're dishwasher safe. Use them. I was watching that Stacey Solomon Sort Your Life Out programme, which I absolutely love. I think it's my favourite programme on the telly. I love it. And they were organising, and the amount of people that collect so many different mugs and find it difficult to let them go if they've got, you know, they're gifts or something. But, and then a lot of people as well who collect tea sets and always have the vision of doing like lovely afternoon teas, this would be such a beautiful tea set. If you are planning on doing a special afternoon tea or just treat yourself. You've got 4 lovely mugs there. Price per mug. What's your price per mug? Hang on, we're at £19. I can do that. £4.74. No, I couldn't do that. I was like this. 9 times table. And your boxes for free. Your storage boxes for free. Fabulous price. Less than £5 a mug. Oh, this is a good idea. Great for an Easter gift filled with chocolate eggs. Oh, yes. Oh, I'd love a mug full of chocolate eggs. Good idea. And especially, look, that's less than £5. And then they've got a lovely mug. You could put some really nice posh chockies in there or a hot chocolate sachet or something, couldn't you? Their favourite teas. Doesn't need to be chocolate. Be good if it was, though. Right, the last new in that we've got... Oh, no, that's it. That's all the brand new. We've got some others that are bestsellers, though, back. Go on, Ben. The card protector. Yes, I was going to mention this because I think this is really, really good. I know a lot of people worry about, you know, the electronic strip that's on your back of your card, that it can get duped by people. I don't want to, you know, scare anybody, but, you know, you've got to be careful, basically, haven't you? So to have it in a security protected case, this is brilliant. It can wipe, more so, it can wipe all of your points off, your loyalty points off. I know. I know. Here we go. Now, this is great because you can fit loads of cards in here. So if you have any loyalty cards, your bank cards obviously as well, it is a protective case. I don't know how it is that it works, but it stops. Is it called RFI? Stops the radio waves or, yeah. It blocks something, so it keeps them secure and protective. And I don't know about you, but I don't tend to have like a big purse with me anymore because I don't carry cash everywhere. Hardly anywhere sort of takes cash, do they? So I have my bank card, my ID, or if I'm going away and I'm taking a few of my personal bits, this is brilliant because this can fit in your bag, but you don't need to be taking a huge purse out with you anymore. £6.99. Do people still do checks? Is it still a thing? Yeah. Some places. No, like a bank check. Have you ever paid in a check? When was the last time you paid in a check, Ben? You got given a check. It's still a thing then. Still a thing. £6.99. What print's this? Oh, it's going to be a randomly selected one, by the way. You'll get a randomly selected print. I believe I've got a picture of showing you which print you could get. So you'll definitely get this size. It will be exactly the same with the protective cover, but it's just the print that might be different. You might either have honeysuckle or, oh, what's that one? I can't remember the names of them. It's normally my mastermind. It's normally my mastermind subject, knowing all the prints of William Morris. Good morning, everybody. Oh, and saying the TV schedule's not showing what's on today. Do you mean Sky? If it's Sky, then it's nothing to do with us. If it's the programme guide, the EPG, the electronic programme guide, because our website is fine. So if you want to know what's coming up through the day, if you go to the website, I can tell you. We've got Adam Brooks coming up at 9 o'clock with an amazing Windbreaker jacket. It's another pattern from Maison. No, the jacket, please. There we go. I was like, yeah, I know. Fuming. 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, we've got dressmaking tools, 11 o'clock. Now it's time, Ollie. The dress. And 12 o'clock, I don't think we've got a picture of the glam bag, have we? Ben will find it. Ben will find it. It's the glam bag with Sam Sabido as well. It will be on our socials anyway. Right, shall we have a look at the pink Pinnell Sugar Bowl? Sugar. Right, I'm going to have to go round the front again. I'm going to have to go round the front. Bear with me. Thank you, Ben. Sorry. Here we are. Found it. To me, to you, to me, to you. You had your breakfast? Oh, see, this is such a lovely little trinkets bowl as well, whether you're using it as a traditional sugar bowl or if you want to use it as a little trinkets dish. Oh, this is lovely. Ollie's saying there's a Peter Case sketch about a sugar bowl. That's funny. I'm a little teapot, sure does. Here's my handle, here's my... oh, I'm a sugar bowl. I didn't know there was a sugar bowl thing until Sewing Street. Oh, it does. Do you normally have two little handles on a sugar bowl then, maybe? But how lovely is this as a little trinkets dish? We're about to keep your thimbles in, hand sewing bits and bobs, your wonder clips in there. £8.99 for your Pimpernel sugar bowl. Does the Pimpernel come in any other, sorry, does the sugar bowl come in any other prints, or is it just this one today? This is the only sugar bowl available. It's very busy this morning. Only 15 minutes left of the hour. Let us know if there's anything you want to definitely, if you want us to prioritise anything on the show, because we definitely won't get through it all. So if there's something you want to see on air, let us know. If not, everything is listed underneath us on the web. We've just jam-packed it all for you, so you've got it there. Ben, what's next, sorry? There's a lunchbox. Oh, my gosh. Right, let's see if I can find it. A lunchbox in honeysuckle. Remind me what it looks like. Is it near the oven gloves? Sorry, I'm going again. It's under everything. Is it this one? This one? Here we go. So here you've got your insulated lunchbox. This is great. If we're getting into the mode of taking all our own bits to work with us, or having a little picnic, open air cinemas, lovely concerts, picnics with your friends, school trips, this is perfect. That's £6.99. Going to the NEC Creative Craft Fair, sewing for pleasure. It was great, wasn't it? Did anybody go? £6.99 for your insulated lunch bag. Double zip, oh no, single zip, but it goes all the way around, so you can open it up, put lots of sandwiches in there, all your snacks. Nice to be able to keep it insulated as well, isn't it? I still put, do you ever put one of those like ice packs in there and then it keeps it super, super cold? £6.99, oh yeah, a couple of drinks for the train. I don't think you're allowed to drink on the train, are you? You're not in Ireland, it's illegal. Oh, Ben's running into the gallery to tell me something. No, you're not. I thought you just ran back. £6.99. And it's white clean as well. It is white clean. £6.99. Oven gloves. Ah, this is cool. So we've got two different oven, well, I would call this an oven mitt. So we've got the single one. Ideal for being able to take your casseroles out of the oven. Right, now, we are loving all these deals. As the early bird sold out, we've had so many, sellouts this morning. This is a deal. This is a deal. It's got the little hanging loop. £5.99. If you know somebody, as I said, as a housewarming gift, a Mother's Day present, it's really lovely, quality fabric, insulated. It's one of those things that, if I'm honest, I would always probably recommend. I know you can make them yourself, but at that price at £5.99, and the quality of the fabric that you're getting, and knowing that it's really padded, I always get a little bit nervy when people ask me about making their own oven gloves. I'm like, oh, please no, obviously, you've got to make sure you've got plenty of wadding in there, or your specialist waddings. yeah, to be able to make it or buy one at £5.99, this is brilliant. Now we've got the single mitt, this is called the oven glove, but we also have a double, which personally is the one that I'd be going for. Makes it really lovely and easy to be able to get all your bits and bobs out of the oven in the honeysuckle print. Your double oven glove prints. And look, they've even fussy cut them. The honeysuckle print on the front there, pink on the back. All finished beautifully, only £9.99. If you've bought anything today, you've paid your post and packaging for the whole day, so it's worth having a look through the website and seeing what is available, as we've got loads of honeysuckle accessories. We've got a tea towel, we've got more mug sets, we've got the tea sets, we've got the 2 different coffee cups as well. So if you do love this print, I know that we're not going to get through everything this hour, it's worth skipping ahead on the website and seeing what is available. There's a teapot as well that you just gave me. Is it the hyacinth? Thank you. I think that this is a really lovely gift. Treat yourself, though. Treat yourself. But it's items like this that when they're boxed so beautifully, and the idea of having a full pot of tea. Sometimes you just want to make a cup of tea for yourself, don't you? So this is really, really lovely to do a pot of tea for one. Right, now we really shouldn't. We weren't supposed to be discounting this, but we're gonna. It's St. Patrick's Day. We wanted to offer you some deals as well. We love tea. These tea sets are brilliant. So you get the teapot, the mug that sits under it, and it doesn't stop there. You're also getting the saucer. And look, even the saucer is beautiful. So you get the little saucer plate as well. And that is lovely. The amount of people I know who say it tastes so much better from a teapot as opposed to just brewing it in your mug. Why? Go on, Ben. Ben's got loads of reasons why. And it comes in the lovely display box as well. Great gift for somebody. Nice, another one for Mother's Day. Maybe you're not going to go out for afternoon tea or you can't get out. This would be a really lovely special gift for someone. £15.99 for your tea for one. Do you have any specialist tea? I think John brings his own tea bags in, doesn't he? And so who else is it? Sandra Santangle. She has really posh tea. She has her own tea bags that she fills with her specialist tea, and it's that tea something, tea 2 or something. I can't remember what it's called. No, there's a massive. I think there's only one shop in London that does it. You can order it online, but Yorkshire or PG tips all the way for me. Best tea in the world. A red label, Ben is saying. This is the opinion of Ben. An Earl Grey tea bag. Oh, no, not Earl Grey. Both in the teapot. Red label tea. Yeah. Mixed with an Earl Grey is the best tea ever. Oh, no. I just don't like the tang of Earl Grey. He said, do it. Try it. Don't knock it till you try it. It's changed Ben's life. He says, it's called Tasty Tea. You can message him after with the thank you messages. £15.99. Hyacinth. There's 10 of those remaining. That's it. There's only 10. No, it's not enough. Never enough. Right, we're going to squeeze in a couple more. Let's do Larkspur mug and coaster. I believe it's a mug and coaster set. Oh, this has got an infuser with it. Also, if you are like Sandra and use loose tea leaves, this is perfect. Oh, look, it's a ceramic coaster. That's dead posh, isn't it? Love that. So you've got your coaster. You've got your infuser. And you've got your mug. And look, that literally fits perfectly. So it's not going to get loose tea leaves dripping out. This is brilliant. Oh, what kind of tea are you making? Do you think it's a lid? Oh, so you could use it as a lid. Keep it warmer for longer. Oh, I love that. Oh, that is brilliant. Oh, and if I turn it that way, use it as a coaster like this. Oh, I see. So it won't slip off it. Fabulous. £12.99. Oh, I love that. It's the first time I've seen this. And remember, it's that lovely print of Larkspur, which was first issued as a wallpaper. It's great, isn't it? I think this strainer is going to be brilliant for all sorts. I do like the idea of doing nicer. Ben's not thinking of it as a mini sieve. Flour, making your mugs, your cakes in a mug. That's great, isn't it, having a little lid as well? No, it's not a myth. It works. It does work. Ben's convinced it's never worked for him. Oh, here we go. Yorkshire tea for June, or Kusmi tea. Kusmi tea. Kusmi tea. Kusmi tea. I've never heard of that one. We're Googling it. Fact check, please. Oh, it's a herbal tea. Oh, yeah, Yorkshire tea is very good. But a lot of people who use their own tea leaves would have to buy little tea bags. So Sandra has those disposable tea bags. I might get one of these. That's lovely. £12.99. Oh, it's French tea. Speaking of France, we've got a fabulous designer called Maison Feu, and it is a fabulous pattern company, which so many of you have messaged us about, that Jess has contacted them, and we've been able to bring you a select few patterns. Every single time we've bought a pattern to air, it is sold out. We have got the jacket. Now, the jacket is going to be brilliant for yourself, for your partner, for your loved ones, for your kids, your grandkids. It's such an amazing pattern, which is so versatile. And I'm now imagining it in like a Borg fabric. I'm imagining it with denim, colour blocking as well. We're doing it in a lightweight denim. We've also got some shower-proof fabrics, sunflower shower-proof fabrics, which would be amazing for festivals galore. So I'm so excited. Coming up in the next hour with the fabulous Adam Brooks. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket, or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I am so excited about this jacket. This is perfect to launch this time of year because it's just what we need, isn't it? Not a big heavy coat, but just a jacket. We're in that in-between weather. But this is so cool and it's got the most amazing features. We'll go through them all with Adam because when I first looked at this, I was like, right, this is very advanced, or this is there's a lot more to it. And that's all you've got to think about, is that actually this is such an amazing skill builder. if you are a dressmaker, if you want to have a go at something really, really wearable and something that's combining your classic and timeless lines, but also so fashionable as well, it's practical, it's got a hood, it's got really lovely elasticated, or I say elasticated, you've just got a cord in the bottom. You've got a kangaroo pouch to keep your hands warm on those windy days if you're doing lots of outdoor walking. This is perfect. And the fabric choices that we have are amazing as well. Now, just before we bring the graphics live, can I remind you that this is a brand new pattern house that we're working with. They're a French company, and we had so many people messaging in about them that our Jess, one of our buying team, actually started speaking to them, and we've managed to get a few of their patterns on. I'm so pleased because they look amazing, which I think is the first, when you buy anything now, when you're buying something, you're treating yourself, you want it to have that aesthetically pleasing feel, and you have that shopping experience when you're buying just the pattern alone. It looks beautiful. The design of it is amazing. But look at how clever this is, that you could do, you know, colour blocking, you could use different fabrics. It's going to be brilliant for all year round. Now, your sizing is in European, but it's sizes 6 to 24. We've done the conversion for you. It's £19.99. Already, loads of these have gone on pre-order, and it is a huge pattern. Within here, you have got your quality pattern paper, which is, of course, reusable. You're going to be able to use this time and time again. Now, I did mention it's a French company. Don't panic, though, because they have also translated it into English. So you've got here, it's not too wordy, because you've just got to remember this half here is French. And then you're going to be going by the UK, obviously, or unless you can speak French. You've got all of your sizing requirements, your layout plans, your techniques, and there are full step-by-step instructions. Now, also, what is fantastic about this pattern house is that you also have a full step-by-step video tutorial on the YouTube channel, which I can show you how great this is, because it literally has got photographs and video content throughout the whole process, making this, making it. The website's brilliant. We all absolutely say the website is fantastic. Talks to you there about fabric choices, any other additional things that you might need, like your lining fabric, your interfacing, your elastic band for at the bottom. How cool! Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And then there's a podcast, there's a tutorial page. Oh, I love it in that colourway as well. Looks great, doesn't it, in the mustard? We've got some fabulous fabric choices. I love it. But imagine then doing it in a borg. Imagine doing it in like a teddy fleece, or imagine doing it in a denim, which, well, we've done it in denim. Or, I mean, we've got lots of different water-resistant fabrics to bring you in the show. So, Ben, can you show me the tutorial page, please? So if you click onto tutorial, then it also has your links to be able to watch the full demonstration. Adam, got to say hello to you because you've done it again. Hey up, Adam.
Hey up, you.
How are you?
It's so lovely to see you.
God, it's lovely to see you. I feel like it's been ages.
I know. Last time I saw you was through the window. You were presenting.
Oh, yeah, and you did me a little dance.
Okay, you dance, yeah. Oh, how are you? You all right?
I'm good, thank you. All the better for seeing you. As soon as Adam walked in, everyone's mood was just lifted. Monday morning blues, no more. Now, this is a fab jacket for learning loads of skills, because you've got French seams in here.
Yep, French seams, which ironically the French call English seams.
Do they?
Yeah.
No, they don't.
If you watch the video, which I did when I was making this, it's anglais couture, which means English seam.
That is so funny.
Yeah.
You've also got, did it say folded seams in here, or is that the same one?
So there's some folded, almost like a faux vent on the front of it.
Yeah.
Which that's it, exactly where you are there.
Yeah.
You've got the placket on the front, which hides the zip, and you've got your buttons in.
Oh, and the zips are concealed, zip and invisible zip, isn't it? There's some really lovely techniques.
Yeah, I'm not going to shy away from the fact in telling you that there's a lot in it.
Yeah.
But I think it's one of those things that it's well worth the make. Yeah. It's really stylish. And like I said, with all those techniques that you're getting in there, The thing is, if you want in more elevated stuff, then you do have to up your game at some point, and you have to challenge yourself. So that's how, you know, anybody kind of progresses. So yeah, the hood as well, which I'll show you a bit of today, is lined. It's the only bit that is lined. The rest of it is French seamed.
Okay.
So if you're somebody that's like, oh, I've really fancied to go at doing French seams, this would be a good project to do.
And I mean, it looks so professional. The finishing is beautiful. I noticed you've even got darts on the sleeves here.
Yeah.
It adds beautiful shape, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, it just acquires for that bend in the arm.
Yeah.
It's not a usual thing that we'd see to have darts in the crease of the elbow, you know, in most garments, but here there are some, and it adds a bit more style and shape to it.
It's quite unisex, actually, isn't it? I was thinking, this isn't something, I was thinking all ages. Levi look great in this. Ben and Ollie would love to wear this as well. I mean, there's so much technique within here. It was saying here, you're going to be able to learn how to do French seams, folded seams, fitting an invisible zip, fitting elastic, sewing rounded areas, sewing darts as well. The pattern, it says here, isn't difficult technically, but it does comprise a lot of pieces. So even though we're talking a more advanced level make, if you've done a bit of dressmaking, don't shy away from this. There are a lot more elements to it, but this is such a skill builder, isn't it? And an end result, which you're going to wear.
Absolutely.
Love it. It's not like you're picking out a corseted big gown that you want to extend your skills with. This is something that's actually really wearable.
And,
wearable.
And it is really doable.
Okay.
There's lots in there, but what I would say is it's one of those projects that you're going to want to do a bit, have a cup of tea, okay, out of your William Morris mug.
Yeah.
And then, you know, come back to it. It's not a project that you're going to rush and fly through.
And now with the fact that it's French as well, just to explain the sizing, this is sizes 6 to 24. You do have all of your measurements on the back anyway, all of your fabric supplies and any other supplies that you might need. As I say, it does say here, sewing level advanced, but with the tutorial, with the video tutorial, I think that is brilliant. It's practical and it's stylish, and it will look completely different in your fabrics as well. Now, talking of fabrics, we've got some brand new fabrics in, especially for the jacket. Can we start with this one, please? Because I think this is absolutely perfect for this. It's super pretty as well. It changes the look completely, and look at the price. 3 meters is enough to be able to make the largest size, and it's $28.99, and that's for 3 meters. I've got the look, I've got the little water cup here so you can see. Oh, it's a bit difficult to see on screen, but it is water resistant. It is your water resistant fabric, which is brilliant, isn't it? If you're going anywhere, walking, April showers are always expected, aren't they? Oh, sorry, thank you. Yes, you did get me some cloth, didn't you, to dry myself. Just $28.99. And this was, I mean, brand new fabric in. We never get the chance to sew with fabrics like this. Obviously, you've got to think about the fact that you aren't able to press this. How do you get around that, Adam?
So I've just done a little test at home, and then again here. I've got the iron on a very minimum setting. In fact, I've got it on synthetic. And it's not going to crease and press like a cotton would, but you will get a crease. And what you need to do is use a pressing cloth. Really important, this, because you don't want to melt this fabric, this water-resistant fabric. And we're talking really, really low, but just applying pressure.
Okay.
So when we talk about pressing, a lot of the time, it's the difference between that and ironing. Ironing, you're moving around, but pressing, we're pressing down. So if we're exerting some pressure there, then you will get the crease. That's done quite a good crease, actually, on that.
Yeah, really good crease.
So you will get it, but just please use a pressing cloth, low iron.
Okay, and that's the same with these fabrics. This is a PU. What is do you know what the composition of this is, or the width of it, Ben? Any more of the info? Because do I need to use a specialist needle or anything like that?
Yeah, so you want a new needle in your machine. You can get away with a general all-purpose one, but a finer needle but a microtex needle would be ideal.
Brilliant. Yeah, fabulous. If you've got any of those fabulous Smetch microtex needles we had, it's 138 centimetres wide, and it is 100% PU. So yeah, don't be put off. If you've never used PU before, just get yourself a new sharp needle, use a pressing cloth, and the fabric is just amazing. Shower resistant, waterproof fabric. First time we've ever had this before, and it's flying out as predicted. Because I think at that price as well, $28.99. It's a really good price, isn't it?
And it'd be useful for a lot of different things, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you could really use it for all sorts that you need.
Yeah.
To be water resistant.
Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'll be making Maisie a little matching one to go with as well.
How cute would that be?
So nice. It's gorgeous. $28.99. Then we also have this one. Now, you don't need to use this throughout the whole of the element. You could just do the top section and use a denim or something if you wanted at the bottom, do you think?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't mix and match the PU with the cotton. I mean, there's nothing to say that you couldn't, but yeah, it might be quite interesting. But
no, this is why you're here, to go, no, don't do that. Don't follow what I'm saying. But I do think this is, when you're seeing it on the website and seeing the colour blocking, it works really, really well.
It does.
Am I all right doing the whole of this then in the
absolutely.
water-resistant PU?
Yeah, absolutely. And there are sections there, you're absolutely right, because it's divided up quite a bit with the small pieces it says in the pattern. So there's lots of scope for style and adding different fabrics in. As a rule of thumb, I'd say if you were going with a denim option, like you could have fun with lots of different cottons.
Colours.
You could line the hood in a cotton to match bits and bobs. But if you're going with a PU, then maybe, you know, a block colour to go in with that.
I love this sunflower print though. This is so cool, isn't it?
You just I can see Maisie now in one of those really bright yellow Wellington boots.
Yeah, or if you're going to a festival.
Yeah.
Imagine wearing this jacket going to a festival, or
great.
That's brilliant. And it's practical, it's stylish, but it's also super affordable. At $28.99, have a go with some of these really cool new fabrics. 3 whole meters is enough to be able to do the largest size. You'll have plenty there. There are a lot of pieces to it. Do I need to think about directional prints?
Yeah, potentially, although with the PU, it's not a woven fabric, so it doesn't matter if you're cutting off the grain, if that makes sense.
I suppose it's good practice anyway, isn't it, to get into, is cutting all in the same direction.
Yeah, exactly.
$28.99. We've got one other of the PU brand new prints. We love these fabrics. The purple is great as well. See, I'm also thinking, like I said, even if you're thinking of other projects in mind, if you're not making the jacket today, that's why we've done it separately, so you can make all sorts. And the back of it is really lovely and soft, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
majority is sewing, I'm guessing, is right size together anyway, so it shouldn't stick. I was wondering, do I need a Teflon foot or?
Potentially, yes. So that's one of the tests I've just done on the machine. And it's not sticking on this one.
Yeah.
But if you're finding that you're getting it sticking a little bit, then a Teflon foot would be good.
Yeah.
Also, you can, if you've not got a Teflon foot, you can use a little bit of like thin tissue paper.
Yeah.
Just to stop any friction. I've not had it with this. That might be a little bit more troublesome, maybe. I'd have to run some through the machine to see, but I was quite surprised how this handled, actually.
Yeah, well, it's really lovely and soft. It's not thick, sticky PU, do you know what I mean? It's not stiff, it's still really malleable. $28.99 for your bundle. This has been the most popular of the brand new PUs. I love, love, love it. Grab your pattern as well. Remember, the pattern is under £20 to make your lovely jacket. For just, $19.99 the pattern is, but this is great value for money. 3 whole meters for $28.99 is fabulous. Now, we also have the denim. Now, I know that... Oh, do you want to do the ones that Adam's working with first? So we've got the gold.
The gold.
Oh, this is going to look really cool. So we've got the gold. Now, is there a right or a wrong way with this? I'd say that was the front.
Yeah, that's what I've gone with.
Yeah? It's more like an ochre, isn't it?
Yeah. Once you open it out, there you go.
Yes. It's that golden ochre. This is water resistant as well. This is water resistant. I know so many people who have used this sort of fabric and made outside furniture, cushions and things like that as well. We're chatting to Ollie about this morning. It's really good value for money. But look, it again, ooh, it is water resistant.
It's really noticeable on that. It's so...
Where's it gone?
Talent.
What?
You could just have fun doing that.
$22.99 for your ochre colourway. 3 whole meters of your water resistant fabulous fabric. 3 meters is enough to do the largest size of the pattern, but it's also a good amount of fabric to have in your dressmaking stash anyway, isn't it? Sorry, we're just having too much fun playing with the water beads. 3 meters, that's in the ochre colourway. Yeah, amazing price. Oh, yeah, sorry, where's my... Oh, the water's then going to fall out on me, isn't it? Let me wipe it up. Here we are. Right, sorry. Let me move that across to the side. We've also got black, blue, and grey, and green. Here's the black. I say black, it's like silver, pewter, isn't it?
Oh, nice.
That's the shiny side. So would you use that side then? Okay, so this side's still water resistant. I just always presumed that the... Oh, no, it is. It's absolutely water resistant. Fantastic. Whoop, shot off the fabric there. $14.99, 3 meters. Enough to be able to make the largest size, $22.99. Is this, again, use a pressing cloth for this one?
Yeah, I'd just be really cautious with any heat. So, as I say, low iron. Okay. Or even just your iron turned off and just, as I say, a bit of pressure on it to get your creases in.
Because this isn't 100% PU, is it? This has got a cotton, I believe. Has it got cotton mixed to it? We'll look at the mix. Okay, now this is then the green. We're whizzing through these because we want to try and get through as many of these techniques as possible. $22.99 is for the green, 100% polyester. 3 meters for $22.99. We've got the grey. Sorry, I am flying through. You'll find all of these underneath us. There's less than 10 of the bottle green. The bottle green is really nice. The grey, you can't go wrong, can you? Nice with the buttons as well. Nice with the little silver buttons. Such a perfect make for this time of year as we're going into spring. Even in the summer, you always need a little, because as you said, it's only lined in the hood. So it's a nice lightweight jacket, great for layering up as well. If you do go and do outdoorsy walks or city tours, yeah. Oh yeah, Kieran would love this for all. Kieran absolutely would wear this. He likes doing, you know, snowboarding and outdoor sports. Love that. Fabulous. This is then your grey. There's the grey. And then we've also got the blue. This is the last one, I think. Can I, do you know the denims? Should we do those as we're after the demo? We've got all the denims as well available. Yeah, Ben will run those through so you can start shopping on your denim bundles as well. Ooh. Once again, it is water resistant, 3 meters.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's fabulous. It just shows you how water resistant it is. Oh, there's the puddle. There's the puddle. It cracked like an egg, didn't it? Right, the pattern. If you haven't already had a go with any of the Maison Four, how am I pronouncing this? Maison Four.
Fauve. I don't.
My French is not the best.
Maison
Fauve. Maison Fauve. Right. What elements are you able to show? Obviously, there is a full video tutorial, isn't there? And you do urge everyone to watch that. Even if you don't speak French, put it on mute, it's fine, because you can see everything really clearly.
It's really, really good. If I was to tell you, I scanned the instructions to look at important bits that I needed to know for today, but I did the majority of it watching the video.
Wow.
So
that shows how good it is.
You know, and I don't speak French, as you've just heard. So, you know, it's absolutely doable. No step is missed out on the video. You just might have to maybe, you know, correspond your instruction booklet to make sure you're getting the right seam allowances and
Yes.
things, which is really important in this pattern because we're doing French seams.
Okay.
So there's certain elements where it's different, if that makes sense. I've got the hooded part here. Now, through the hood is this nice tie bit here, and there's a channel. So I'm just going to mark on my hood piece that's going to be against the face, 3.5 centimetres at each bit. So at this end here, I'm just going to take my tape measure, but you can use a ruler.
And did you say the hood is the only sections that's light?
Yes, that's right. So it does make it nice and lightweight. So like you say, if you're packing it to go somewhere on a city break, perfect. Especially out of this type of fabric, it'll go nicely in your bag. Do you know what I could have done with one of these this weekend, just gone? We've been down to Devon and we're on the beach, and it was actually quite nice and sunny in parts. But it was really windy, obviously, because of being near the sea. We took the dogs for a walk on the beach, and yeah, could have done with something like this.
Yeah. Oh,
Perfect.
this is actually perfect for that, isn't it?
For this time of year, it's the perfect kind of thing.
Yeah, coastal walks.
Yeah.
Whereabouts in Devon did you go?
Dawlish Warren.
Oh, lovely.
I'm just freehanding this, but you'll use a ruler or mark a little bit more. But basically, that's going to be a sewing line there.
Okay.
Now, I'm doing it in a heat erasable pen, which isn't ideal because I've told you not to use any heat on it. So do it in some chalk. I'm just doing it here, so hopefully you can see it a little bit better than chalk today. And you're going to do the same on this other one. I've already pre-marked it, but this is just basically your stitching line. You just need a bit of a guide for that channel, and you can make this nice and neat at home. Perfect. Then what we're going to do, before you do anything actually, I urge you to do this. We always say make a toile, make a toile if you can, or make bits of it. And if there's certain techniques, isolate the techniques out of the project and try it with a little bit of scrap fabric.
Oh, we've got a 3-metre Calico bundle on the show in the next hour. Yes.
Perfect. That'll be perfect for you. If you've not got any, get some, especially as a dressmaker, because it's indispensable. Before I did anything with this project, I took some of the fabrics on my offcuts and I've ran it under the machine. I've actually done a flat felled seam here, which is not used in this, but I got a bit carried away. But try a French seam on it. See how your machine handles it, because each machine is different. I was actually quite surprised with how nicely this went through. So there you go. I always do that with any project anyway, but more so on this one. Then what I'm going to do now I've got that marked, it's really important to make sure that you do mark up all of your notches from your pattern pieces.
They look lovely quality pattern pieces.
They really are. I like a proper paper pattern.
Yeah.
Which will go against the grain in the next one I do because it's on tissue paper.
Yeah.
There's pros and cons. Tissue paper is that little bit more malleable, doesn't take up as much space.
Yeah.
But I do like a paper pattern for being able to reuse it and reuse it again. You also need to do your 3.5 centimetres on this top piece as well. I've actually got a notch there marked. It is slightly curved, I think, so just be careful of that when you're marking this top edge. But as I say, you take your time with it and it'll all be good. So
Sorry, could you just push your head back?
Sorry,
to
yeah.
It's unnatural when you
you'll take a ruler across there, but that's just literally the continuation of that channel. And that then also helps you to know which is the top and the bottom. It's clearly marked on the pattern pieces. And then we're going to go and match that up to that line on the main hood piece here. Now, a really important bit.
Very important.
A very important bit. I'd suggest using quilting clip.
Okay, no pins?
No pins. So once you've sewn this fabric, you've pierced it, and then you're stopping it from being as water resistant as it can be. Plus it'll leave holes. It's not like a woven fabric then where you can unpick it, press it, and the holes will cover themselves up. So you've got to be really careful, which is why it's important to make a toile, which is why it's important to test the fabric, a little scrap under the machine to get used to it. Okay, so I'm just matching this up. There's notches all down here as well.
And it fits.
And it fits.
Bit of easing.
There's a little bit of easing on the curve. So this is a good bit to show you actually, because other than sleeves, we don't tend to, we do sew curves, but sometimes they don't always crop up, particularly in beginner patterns. And this is a curved seam and it's quite angular.
Okay.
So it's important that you use as many clips as you feel that you need to.
See, it's really good though to learn those skills. You were so right when you said, unless you start, maybe you've been dressmaking for a while now and you're wanting something to really get your teeth into. The reason we do dressmaking is because we enjoy the process, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, anyone can go out and buy a jacket, but it's the whole process. So if you do want to learn those extra skills, this is a really good pattern to have.
Absolutely.
As it's got all of them in it.
It really has. What I'd say is, if the card allows, would be to buy a Calico or buy the Denim and buy a PU fabric.
And do the Denim first, would you?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. That'd be a really good way to do it. And then you'll end up with two very different jackets. Yeah. This one isn't waterproof unless you, you know, was to Scotch guard it or something. But you'll have a very nice jacket out of it. You could, you've got to watch the bulk, that's anything, but a thinner wool fabric or a nice brushed cotton would be nice as well for this. You could get so much out of one pattern.
Oh, absolutely. Imagine embroidering onto it as well.
Yeah, particularly the denim. Do you know what, as I was making it, that's what I was thinking, because this big kangaroo pocket is perfect to do that kind of thing on. Or if you wanted to take one of the elements and put a nice long embroidery down one of these panel parts here.
We love your top stitching. Great to do some really lovely top stitching as well. A contrasting colour stitching.
I chickened out. To be honest, like, it's one of those where I only have one shot at the sample piece, and if I've not sewn the pattern before, and if I mess it up and it's blatantly obvious, so I did chicken out, I won't lie to you. But if you're going to top stitch it, I'd invest in some nice top stitch thread, for sure. It does make the difference, rather than just doing it with an all-purpose thread. So there we go, and I've just taken my time there doing that. But you see how easy it's going through the machine?
Yeah, no problem at all.
There's no sticking or anything.
You're still loving your UX8?
Oh, I still loving my UX8, yeah, absolutely.
Do you hear Jenny on air? She's always curses you for
She blames me, doesn't she?
Yeah.
But
it's because you both do very different things. I think you then play with it and like want your thread cut or don't want it. Or
I do it to wind her up. No, I don't really.
Change all of them again.
Well, do you know what? Funnily enough, she must have been on not long ago, because she's changed the foot control setting back. Have you ever seen Sleeping Beauty? The animated version, and they're like, make it pink, make it blue, and they're having a fight like that. That's me and arrow for the machine. I'm like changing the settings, and she changes them back. Yeah. So yeah, these notches match really nicely along here, and then you do the same with the lining, which I've already done as well, because they'll go together. Now there is a little bit of a visor. The piece is called a visor piece on the hood itself. If I just bring it forward, you might be able to see.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. So you know if it's raining, it's not just sitting here, it actually has a little visor so you can see it. Oh, that is brilliant.
As I say,
love that on a coat.
It's a well thought out pattern.
Really
nicely designed.
Oh, I love that. This is, again, why you get into dressmaking, isn't it? It's because you think of all those things that actually would be really useful, and you can include them.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
Really
now, I will say one thing. I've been thinking about this morning, because I've obviously done the demo piece, in the sample piece in the denim, is that you use a lot of buttonholes. So that's another technique that you get it in, or you practice at. For where the cord goes through, obviously for your buttons. Now, with the PU fabric, I don't know how, you could do a buttonhole, but if you want to challenge yourself even further, you could try a bound buttonhole. It would be tricky in this fabric, but it'd give it a bit of stability. Or if you're somebody that's got a green machine.
Do some snaps, I was thinking that.
Yeah, and
Snaps,
some eyelets.
Eyelets for the, perfect if you've got a green machine. Or any of the handheld ones, if you want to do poppers or snaps, that'd be brilliant. Eyelets for the hood and the cord.
That would work really well, wouldn't it?
That would look lovely as well.
I think that would be a better option using the PU fabric.
Got any questions about the pattern? Get them in. Ask Adam whilst he's here.
Because I won't get it through it all. As I say, I'm just isolating some bits to show you. Invisible zips. Zips scare people sometimes. I have demonstrated a couple of times on air. I can't remember when and what projects. But my trick for invisible zips is to press the teeth open. Again, on a lowish iron, so you're not melting the zip.
Right.
But if you can get the teeth all the way open on the invisible zips, then you get them more invisible. Having said that, it's so concealed here with this placket, doesn't matter if you don't get it completely invisible.
Yeah.
A little bit of a theory, I think they've used an invisible zip to add to the waterproofness, is that a word?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Because it's more concealed and more closed, whilst the traditional zipper's obviously got teeth and I mean, not that it's going to get down there, but I think that's why they've chosen invisible.
Do you need to put a concealed zip in there? Does the technique mean that it needs to be a concealed zip, or can I put a regular zip?
You could put a regular zip in. The technique would be pretty much the same.
Okay. Now, we have got a couple of the concealed zips which are never in stock, so it's brilliant to have them. Now, these are 16 inches, they're 41 centimetres. Do I trim these down, do you think?
Yes, so, and it's dead easy because you start with a zip at the top and take it down here, and you have some excess at the bottom because there's a seam here, you see.
Yeah.
And once you put this part on, we French seam this.
Okay.
And that's when you trim the excess zip off, and it's not going to come out because you're actually sewing it twice with a French seam.
Brilliant.
You can secure it if you feel that better about it, but that's what happens there with the invisible zip.
There's the black and the cream both underneath us on the web. Grab those because they're brilliant for your dressmaking stash. Anyway, aren't they? We never ever get the chance to do invisible zips. I feel like they're always out of stock, even when we have a pattern that calls for them. There's so many times I'll say, oh, I haven't got them, but grab them somewhere else. So it's good to be able to get them.
There's quite often, sometimes, I don't know why they're hard to get in stock, but I might be demoing something with an invisible zip and I might just have to coordinate with Jess and go out and get one from somewhere. But usually I have a lot in my stash anyway, to be honest with you.
Yeah, there you go.
Because they're well worth having.
Yeah, they're only $2.99. Stock up on
those. Good for cushions as well. I know some people don't like zips in their cushions, but if you want that invisible finish on a cushion, then perfect for that if you're using a zip. There we are. So we've got the hood piece already, look. Now, on the denim, I'd be pressing that. However, I'd just be more inclined just to give it a little bit of a roll and a finger press. If you've got one of those seam rollers, that would be perfect.
Okay.
You know that you use
Yeah.
That'd be really good, actually.
Yeah, they're literally called seam rollers. They'll be on the website. Yeah.
Wonderful stuff.
In fact, there's a wooden one coming up in the next hour.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. Yeah.
It's like it's planned.
Oh, it is. 3 meters of calico bundle. That's never been done before.
Wonderful. Right, this is that visor. Oh, I'm going off
Don't
the
lose your
edge.
bits.
This is that visor bit that I was talking about.
Oh, so it's a separate pattern piece.
Separate pattern piece.
Fabulous. Oh, so I could add that on to keep that. Use it if ever you make a hooded anything.
Yeah.
You want an extra
bit. That's a pattern piece for it, isn't it? Now, again, fusible interfacing. I used a little bit on here, but to be honest, because this is a real sturdy denim, I don't really think it's doing all that much. Same with this, really.
Yeah.
I don't know how well it's going to fuse to the different types of fabric because I've not used all of them.
Yeah.
To be honest, in this instance, I'd just say omit it. I don't think it's going to need it terribly. because it's only a lightweight interfacing that we'd be adding anyway. Really good to have in your stash for all sorts of projects. But I'd say don't worry if, you know, test a bit of it out first and see what you think, see if you can get it to adhere. That's the best way to go about it. So then what you're going to do is make sure you've got 2 notches on your pattern piece, and they're going to go to that long rectangle that we've just sewn now. So we're going to go right sides together here. Oh, I've still got a bit of the sticker on from the code. Okay, so there's notches all the way through it, so just make sure you're paying attention. I do like my seams to go neatly, so I'm pushing these ones towards the centre, but you could push them towards the outside, it doesn't matter. I kind of, whatever I do uniform. I'd like to get on and show you at some point, if I get a chance, maybe with the sleeve in a bit, the French seaming.
Yeah.
Because it's throughout and it's quite an integral part. And that way then, if you're somebody new to sewing and thinking, what is a French seam? Then I'm showing you that for other projects. And then anybody doing this project.
Oh, like you say, it's a great way of finishing your things as well, isn't it? Because do you need an overlocker really for this?
Not at all. Not one bit. Not a zigzag stitch, not an overlock, nothing.
No.
The only thing that is a bit different and can be tricky is the sleeve, the arm side. But again, you know, with patience and time, baste it first if you need to.
Yeah.
Again, might be a bit tricky with this fabric. That's what I'm saying. If you knew really to dressmaking, the woven fabrics would be a good starting point. Right, so we're right sides together there, and I'm just going to sew down this at a centimetre seam allowance.
Does the seam allowance stay consistent throughout, or is it change?
It does change. So at the moment, I'm at a centimetre because this is the part that we're lining. When we get onto the sleeve in a moment, it then goes to 1.5 centimetres.
Oh, because that's when you're French seaming it, right?
Yeah, exactly. So then what I'll do is I'll sew at 0.5 centimetre, and then I'll trim a little bit back, and then I'll sew at 1 centimetre folded the other way.
Okay.
Which will equate to your 1.5. The only place that differs a little bit is on the sleeve, and it's all in the pattern, and it's on the pattern pieces.
Ben's just running through all the lining fabrics. They'll be underneath us on the website. We've got all the different colours of the polyester linings if you want to obviously line your hood. Look lovely in the denim to line it with a piece of cotton like a Liberty or a William Morris or something. But if you want any of the... are these polyester? I believe they are, 0.5 metre. They're just literally £1.49. It's another one that's definitely worth having in your stash while we have them on the show. We've got a paisley one there. We've got a gold, a grey, ivory. There's all sorts. So Ben's listing those through. They're all £1.49, 0.5 metre.
You can't, I've got a box in my studio at home that is just a lining box.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Full of all different linings. I'm wondering as well, like anything... Sometimes I'll use, what's the word? It's a lining fabric that is waterproof. It'll come to me in a minute.
Not a ripstock?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly that. Well done. A ripstock.
Okay.
I've got that in my... But there's no reason if you had some of this, but you could use this as anything that needs to be waterproof. I'm thinking like, you know, toiletry bags and whatnot. Really cute. So you do exactly the same as what we've done there for the lining, and then one goes inside the other. The only difference being that this is the lining piece, so you can see this will go inside. The only difference being that out of the lining fabric, I've done the main hood part, but the little visor on the front will be the same fabric as your outer fabric. Yeah. You might be able to see, I don't even get a close-up of that. On the inside. So it's almost like a facing on the inside.
Yeah.
That lining goes really well with that, actually.
It does. That looks really nice.
And then all you do is you'd go then right sides together. So we'd post one inside the other, so the right sides together. You've got the visor bit on, and then you sew all around that bit, including the visor at 1 centimetre. And
do you sew at the bottom as well, or do you leave that bottom?
No,
open?
so we only sew from this corner here.
Okay.
We leave all of this open and the bottom open.
Yeah.
Because then we'll sew that separately to the jacket.
Okay.
And if you're putting a buttonhole in, there's this marking on your pattern and you've still got that piece free because you only want the button going through one layer of fabric.
Right.
Usually when we're doing a button, we have to go through everything, but because we're using it as a channel, it's just through one layer.
And does that drawstring go all the way around?
It goes all the way around
yeah,
the hood.
yeah.
So if I wanted to pull that really
Oh, that's so good, isn't it? How practical is this? Oh, I love it. That is brilliant. And they're elasticated. Are they elasticated?
They are
Yeah.
elasticated on the sleeve, yeah. You can have them as tight or as loose as you want. And I love the drawstring at the bottom as well in the channel because it gives it a little bit of shape.
Yeah.
So if we were to pull it in a little bit more, you know, if you still want to have a bit of a waist of it and you could wear it a little bit baggier and up, look.
Yeah.
Depending on your shape and how you want to wear it. But
yeah,
it's really cool.
Oh,
really
it's so cool. And I do love that it's got a drawstring round the hood. I am that person that always is like, oh, right, okay, if it's windy, I'm going to pull my hair in my hood and do my drawstring up.
Once you've got the line into the, you got it, haven't you?
Look really cool.
Once you've got your line into your fabric and then you're treating it as one, you just keep the fabric together and then you'd sew along that line that we marked at the very beginning all the way around, and that creates your channel then. Yeah?
Fabulous.
Let's get on to some French seams.
Yes, they are recurring throughout the whole of the pattern. Remember, the pattern today is brand new in. How many of these Maison Fior have you done?
I've done actually quite a few now.
Have you? It's the first one I've seen.
I've done a coat. I've done a blouse. I'm pretty sure I've done a dress. They're all really stylish.
Yeah, they are.
All of them are stylish. Lovely little details throughout.
Karen's
really
asked, could you do it in whale cord?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, that would be nice, actually. We had some the other day.
Yeah, and actually, have we got some later on?
We've got some baby cord, haven't we?
Yeah, that would be maybe a little bit better because it's thinner.
Yeah.
The stuff that we've got.
Do you have to be careful with bulky fabrics then? Because I think about Borg or Teddy fleece, that's not going to work with this.
No,
Go with
you'd have to omit the French seams.
Right, I'm with you.
If you
want light, supple fabrics.
Yeah. Because the French seamers, we'll see in a minute, it'll create bulk, which is, what we usually try and avoid in dressmaking. So yeah, Teddy fleece, you couldn't do French seams with it. But you could, if you were paying attention to your seam allowances, you could overlock it. And not do French seams, but you'd have to have a bit of experience to be able to adapt the pattern to do that.
I must say though, your finishing on this, if you're a newer sewer, if you don't have an overlock, or if you want to be able to have a garment that is finished immaculately, the French seams give such a professional finish, don't they?
Oh.
I bet the inside of this just looks amazing as well. And when you're wearing a garment that you've spent all this time on, you want the inside as well to be just as good as the front.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just working out here now which piece I need. It's that bit.
When you've cut all, because there are a lot of pieces in this, do you keep your pattern pieces, your paper patterns, attached to your fabric?
Yeah, I do. Usually I'd probably put a pin in. With this fabric, no, because I said you don't want to be putting pins through. So I just fold them in with the pieces. And then once I've cut them all out, my method usually is to put pieces that relate to one another. So all the front pieces on this I put together, all the hood pieces, and then all of the back pieces. So it keeps it nice and tidy. And then once I've done all my cutting out, I tend to then, put them out nice and methodically in order as I'm going to be sewing them, but that's just me. But it does help to be organised, especially when you've got a pattern with lots of different pieces. Right, so if I get round to doing the darts, I'll show you those as well, but I just want to show you along one of these seams along the sleeve. It is a two-piece sleeve as well, which gives it more shape.
Okay, what does a two-piece sleeve mean?
So usually what we'd probably have is just one cut piece that is the sleeve, and then it'd have a seam under the arm. But in tailoring, we have a two-piece sleeve. So my jacket will have a two-piece sleeve. Right. This has got it as well. It just gives a bit more shape.
Oh, I'm with you. So you would have literally a piece here and a piece here with the seams, as opposed to one piece.
Yes, absolutely
Okay.
that. So your jumper will be a
One.
one-piece sleeve.
Yeah.
It's a knitted garment, I know,
Yeah.
but...
All right. But then your tailoring jacket, two-piece sleeve.
No, but you don't need
No,
it to be... because it's naturally going to fit you because...
It's got the stretch.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly
Whereas this
that.
is going to make it really comfortable.
Yes.
Two-piece sleeve.
That's it. Right, so with this then, I'm doing something really alien, and if you've never done a French seam before, you'll go, hey. I've put the wrong sides together. So you start by putting wrong side to wrong side.
Okay, so that is not an error. You're
No.
not saying it. That is literally wrong side. That's quite alien, isn't it, in the world of
Yeah,
sewing,
because we're
actually?
so used to doing right side to right side. So this is one of those, you just have to be a bit alert when you're sewing this. And then all I'm going to do is sew at 1/2 centimetre, 5 millimetres, which is just less than 1/4 of an inch.
So UX8 that Adam's using, for anybody who's asking. I don't think there's any in stock, I'm sorry, but we'll have a look.
The good thing about this machine is the edge of this straight stitch foot is 1/2 centimetre. So it's dead easy to do this bit. So yeah, right sides to right sides seems really strange, but you'll see how it all works in a moment. Now, then what I'm going to do is just grade this seam down or trim it down to 1/2 of its width.
Okay, so not going into stitching, but just
No.
breaking it down.
That's it.
Flora, are you watching? I wonder if I've just had a message come through. Flora is one of my friend's colleagues who he walked into the office. He works in Sainsbury's in London. And
Oh,
he
yeah.
walked into the office and Sewing Street is on and he's now pinned down, one of his colleagues who is an absolute avid fan. And
Yay.
we've been sending messages from John Scott because she is John Scott's biggest fan as well.
Aww.
Hello if you're watching.
Hello. I hadn't been on with John for a long time until my last show. I've done a lot, I think, with Rebecca Reed recently and Stuart, but it comes in ebbs and flows.
Yeah.
Right, so I've trimmed that down to 1/2 of its width, which just helps remove some bulk, and then we're going to turn it so it's right sides together now. And if you've got your seam roller, this is where it'd be good to use that. I'm just going to do it with a bit of a finger press, and I'm just going to use some quilting clips again, just to hold it in place. And we're just going to go the full length of this seam and just clip it with the quilting clips, not clip it with the scissors. Or the shears, right. I'll do just a bit to show you. And this is standard technique French seam in any garment. But what it's going to do is it's going to enclose those raw edges. So you're effectively sewing each seam twice, which is why it does take that little bit longer to complete. Not that it's because it's harder, it's just because you're sewing every seam twice.
But again, the end result is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you're sewing from the bottom of the sleeve up.
Yeah, well, you could do it the other way round. It doesn't matter. Another thing that I've done just quickly on here is I've engaged the walking foot. Now, the fabric's not thick, but it's just helping drive that top layer. So now I'm sewing at 1 centimetre. And you'd have pressed this out nicely. You can actually get it to stay quite well put if you're just manipulating it as it goes through the machine.
Yeah, that's a great thing with a lot of the machines now. They have the needle down position, don't they?
Yeah.
Not reposition. Oh, Diane, it's enough for the largest size, so you'll have plenty of fabric left over. If you're making for a smaller size, you can make a lovely bag to match, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about that? You know, even a simple drawstring bag.
Yeah.
Like, because sometimes you just want something easy to make after you've gone through this.
Yeah.
And that'd be perfect as a nice waterproof bag.
Yeah.
I'm wondering as well, like, what about maybe like a lunchbox or something? That
Oh,
might be
yeah.
quite cute out of that floral
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, these fabrics. I wonder which
Lunch
ones you're going
bags.
for. Which one's the most popular? I love these PUs. These are brand new in and they are gorgeous. Your water resistant ones. This is the most popular. We always bundle for the biggest sizes. Lots of times they're available. There are fabrics available on our website by the ½ metre as well. But we do always like to make sure that everybody has enough fabric to make the project, regardless of, you know, what size you're making. They're lovely though, aren't they? £28.99 for 3 metres. Fabulous value for money, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. Really good. Because some PUs can be really expensive. And if you start going into like soft shell and stuff, which has got, you know, a really smooth appearance and stuff, they can be quite pricey.
Yeah.
So this is a really good way to make a raincoat.
Lovely.
Or a
Perfect for this time of year, going into
windbreaker.
spring with the ditzy floral print as well.
Yeah.
Right, so you've sewn it all with that 1 centimetre.
Yes,
Yeah.
so now I've got my seam there and it's all nice and enclosed. It's just really pleasing. And then on the other side, it's just a seam, as would normally be. So you've enclosed that raw edge in a sandwich in the middle, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
So there you go.
I mean, that makes it look so neat and professional. Like you said, even if you normally we talk, if you haven't got an overlocker, get your overcasting stitch out. You don't need to.
Don't need
to
to.
bind anything.
Don't need to.
So it's actually, like you say, a super easy technique. It's literally just sewing it twice.
Absolutely.
Might take a little bit longer. And is that throughout the whole of the...
Yeah,
Yeah.
so throughout the whole of the jacket. So there are areas where it starts to get a little bit bulky. It won't as much in this, but this area where the zip is an area just to take your time over. I'm trying to think of the other bits and bobs. It was mainly there, really. Your zip, as I say, is down the centre front. There's no reason this couldn't be unisex. I tried it on,
yeah.
and actually the sleeve length is quite good. I think I went for the middle size, 44, and it's really good. But the shortened length and lines on the pattern pieces.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's your zip down there, and I'd recommend actually watching the video. The YouTube video for that, because although it's in French, it's really, really clear how it goes together.
Brilliant.
These darts here, I'll probably finish on if I've got time. Usually we'd pin a dart, but I've got my little dart legs there, and I'm just going to put a little clip in there just to get it in the right place and just line it up. You could put a pin through if you wanted to, but I'm pretty confident. They're only the smallest of darts, and I sew them how I'd sew any dart, and that's starting at the widest end.
Oh, Beverly, see, a lot of people have got ideas of how to use the extra fabric if you're getting a larger bundle. Make a matching dog coat for dog walking. This is great for dog walking, isn't it?
It would be great, yeah.
Make a simple backpack with any leftover fabric. Can keep the top of it when walking until required.
That would be good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Or, say that again. What?
So you make a simple backpack with the leftover fabric. Can keep the top in it.
Yeah.
You can keep the top in it when you like a pack-a-mack.
Yeah, that's it.
Because it folds up, because it's not all fully lined, is it? So you fold it up, keep it in your bag.
The only thing this is missing is to be able to fold up into that.
There. Oh, I bet somebody could do something.
There you are, there's the challenge.
Or into the hood.
I've just tied off that dart there. And yeah, you get a little bit of shaping there.
Yeah, amazing. In the arms as well.
The arms.
Fabulous. Thank you ever so much, Haddon.
Oh, no, it's a pleasure.
The next pattern that you've got as well, I can see so many people wanting this next pattern. It's a gorgeous dress. It will look great with the linen bundles that we had, but also the denim.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And really great if you're starting out your dressmaking journey, because it's really beginner friendly, the dresses.
Fantastic. So if you're inspired, but you're thinking maybe this is a little bit out of my comfort zone, stay tuned for Adam's next hour at 11 o'clock. Now, can I just run through these denims, because these are the fabrics that Adam made the sample with. This is the darker bundle. Now, this is 3 whole meters, $29.99. Will look great with some fancy top stitching, with some extra embroidery onto it, with your snaps. If you've got a green machine, you can use lovely eyelets and snaps, or your buttonholes for $29.99. I suppose because as well, it's already got the zip there.
Yeah.
They could be like faux buttons. You might even
Yeah.
be able to leave that sort of section off. You could put some little buttons on it for aesthetics, but
you could put the buttons on here if you wanted to, and then put poppers here.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
If it was me wearing it, I'd quite a lot of the time, unless it was raining, I'd like
Wear it
quite
open
cool
like
and wear
that.
it open.
Yeah.
'Cause I think that looks quite stylish.
Yeah, it does. Looks great. There's the darker denim. We've got 3 different denim colourways. This is then the medium colour. What ounce denim is it? Is it 8 ounce?
Yeah.
If you're newer to dressmaking and you're a little bit more nervous about the water resistant, Adam recommends get these bundles. Get yourself the 3 metres of calico that we've got in the 10 o'clock hour. And this would be brilliant. Oh, yeah. That would look lovely with the tapestries as well. I wouldn't go too heavy, though, because of your French seams. We've also got the light colour, which would be lovely for spring as well. Or, the great thing about denim is that this side looks fab, and this side. You could just have one bundle, but play with the tones. Yeah. Do a little bit of a patchworky version.
That would be the best way to go if you wanted to colour block, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just buy one bundle. You don't need to buy 2, but you've got 2 different tones there, haven't you, to be able to work with. This is the lightweight, the lighter colour. You've got 3 metres for your 8 ounce medium weight denim for £29.99. And this one, you're able to press, you're able to pin, you know, it behaves under your sewing machine. So yeah, have a go with it, under £30. We'll see you in an hour, Adam.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Well, everyone who's got their pattern, keep going through during the break. Yeah, any questions that you have as well for Adam about the next garment, if you're new to dressmaking, get them in and we can ask Adam on air. But we're really excited for you all to be able to get your patterns home and get making. Don't go anywhere, because we're going to continue with the dressmaking theme with some fabulous dressmaking products. We've got the Calico bundle, which is perfect for you toile as well. So stay tuned. Coming back up after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen. Then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I'm so sorry. I've come across and I've seen all of your messages for Adam. I'm so sorry. I will make sure I'll ask all of the questions in the next hour with Adam. I'm sure he'll have had a look. And also Ruth, crafty Ruth is watching. Ruth was the lovely lady who was set up on her stall doing the jewellery making workshops next to the Gemporia craft set up at the NEC. And I went over with Maisie and she was so lovely and accommodating and helped us do our jewellery making workshop. And she was just the loveliest person ever. And she's a big fan of Sewing Street. She watched all through COVID from the start. So yes, she knows us all. But she says, I'll come and message you. I'll come and message you. So it was so lovely to meet you, Ruth. Right, shall we start with our Calico bundle? Really important, especially if you're making the jacket. Adam says, make yourself a toile. Learn these techniques on your scrap fabric before you start to play with your PUs. This is 3 meters, which is perfect for your toiles. £17 and 94 pence. And it is, of course, as well. It is also, it's pre-shrunk calico as well, so it's really malleable, lovely to work with. It's £1 off today. We really should not do that. Ben just said, I've just decided. Only just decided that we're going to do that. £16, 94 pence for 3 whole meters of calico. I always think that calico looks lovely anyway. If you're using it for homewares and using it as an applique background or to embroider onto, if you've got a new embroidery machine, I am really, really tempted to buy myself an embroidery machine. And I just need people to message in and encourage me to do it. You know, and sometimes you just need other people in the crafting community to understand your need for it. £16.96 for 3 whole meters. I'm going to do it. But I just need other people who in my household to agree that's a good idea. So, yeah. Please message me. This is going to sell out. You didn't do enough bundles, Ben. Oh, Ben. 3 meters of calico. It's the first time we've done a 3 meter bundle. There's only 20 bundles left, and there's so many in baskets. 3 whole meters. Why? It's the first time Ben's done a 3 meter bundle, isn't it? Okay. Somebody's messaged in saying they've seen a 3 meter bundle go to that price. Can I just say as well, Ben, it's an on-air telly special. But he's honoured it for you. There you go, £14.94 for 3 whole meters of Calico. I mean, this is loads as well, by the way. I mean, it is loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. Everybody who gets it, well done. There's now 15, 14, 13 bundles left for £14.94. Can you do any more bundles, Ben? Definitely. Can you message upstairs and get us to bundle more? 10 bundles left. 8 bundles left. 3 meters. Watch this space. If we can do any more by the end of the hour, we will. But Ben's like, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. That's sold out. Well done. Yes, very low price. Also, can we do the interfacings, please? Because we've got these by the half meter. These are cotton interfacings. They are beautiful quality. So, do you know when we talked about putting some interfacing in the peak of the hood? This is perfect for that. It's just going to add that bit of stability. It's going to add that extra thing, but it also feels beautiful. I don't know whether this is the interfacing that Alistair uses within his ties. I know his was more of like a wadding, wasn't it? But this would be lovely if you are putting in between real luxury fabrics that you're wanting to keep that cotton soft finish. But it is also got the glue on the back. So you just literally iron it on. Iron it on. Cut to order. We've got it on the bolt, so in our warehouse, so you can have as much or as little as you want. Half a metre looks like this. But it's £4.99. Wendy says, I love this Calico. I made myself lots of tote bags for shopping. Great idea. And if you've got any of the paints or colours, imagine doing your own designs onto it. I mean, it looks great just as it is. I think they're really nice to make little drawstring bags for bread or for your vegetables. I think bread keeps better in a bag, doesn't it? Cut to order your lovely medium weight Visaline interfacing. Still adhere it to your fabrics as normal, but it's super, super soft. First time I've seen the cotton interfacings, I love it. Now we also have the black, which is useful to have both colours, because I suppose if you're working with a darker fabric and you were to use white, you're going to see through it, aren't you? Whereas this is black, and can you see it's still got the glue dots on the back? The front of it is lovely and silky soft. Only £4.99. A half metre. Half a metre is this much. Sorry about the label. There you go. That's what half a metre looks like. But if you do want multiple units, as Adam said, it's always useful to have in your stash. Always useful. Another thing that we used, or we said, would be the wooden roller. We talked about this in the last hour. Get it now if you want it. We talk a lot about it in quilting, but dressmaking, if you can't press, we always talk how important pressing is, but if you can't use your iron, then this is going to be brilliant. And it is actually so, what's the word? You think, well, how good can it be? How much is this going to actually leave seams? How effective is it going to be? It's very effective, very, very effective. Your wooden seam roller, just £6.99. And because it's wood as well, I think the way, I'm not sure what wood it's made out of. I wonder whether I'm going to be able to put this onto my iron and heat it up and then use it. So it's just making the wood warm as well. Perfect device for flattening seams without needing an iron. Great for children to use instead of dangerous hot appliances, or even for adults with young children around as well, because it really does flatten your seams perfectly. Smooth roller head, simply glides across your fabric. Also, you can use it with your paper and cards as well. It's comfortable ergonomic handle, simple to use, and a tool that does the job with little fuss. instead of taking a big iron to your workshops or your classes, £6.99, £6.99. It's very busy this hour, very, very busy. Also, I was going to mention, in the next hour, we've got tissue paper patterns with the dressmaking project, which is your more sort of traditional option, isn't it? A lot of people like a paper pattern, a tissue paper pattern, because it's a bit more malleable sort of when you're cutting out. If you want to trace those out so you've got an intact pattern, get this. Now, because I think you're going to want to, I've no idea what even that means, Ben. I think you're going to want to. There you go. I think you're going to want to get this. So there you are. If you're at £9.99. Or if you want to make sure that you cut the right size, just cut out, you know, get some pattern paper, cut your size out, then you don't have to fold your pattern, or even if it is the thicker paper. You're not having to cut into it, you're not having to snip into it at all. You can literally just make yourself your own, or maybe you're grading your own patterns. Maybe you're using it for templates. We're at £9.99 reduced today just because you're getting a whole 10 metre of your gridded dressmaking pattern paper. Now, it took us so long, I know that sounds ridiculous, but it took us so long for us to be able to get this into our stock. And it's not it's quite an awkward shape to sort of post, isn't it? If you're going to a show, or if you're going to the shops, you don't want to be lugging this around. £9, £9.99. 100 centimetres wide and 10 metres on there. Now you've got your 1 centimetre grids on here, or 1 inch grids as well. You can see that there's the darker crosses. So you've got 1 centimetre squares, and then you've also got your 1 inches. So if you're making your own templates for quilting and you work in inches, yeah, perfect. Good morning, Christine. I'll say hello to Adam. I'm so sorry that I missed all your messages on Facebook. I didn't bring the computer over with me, so I will the iPad with me, so I will definitely speak to ask Adam all your questions. £9.99. The text machine. Remember faxing? We used to always send faxes in my household. We had a fax machine. Did you? We had a fax machine. We used to live in a pub. We used to live in a pub though, so. I lived in a pub, not because I grew up, you know, my mum and dad liked to drink, it was because we lived in a pub. There were publicans. Loads of pubs, yeah. Yeah, there were publicans from when I was 1 until I was about 14. One in Leamington Spa, well, not Leamington, in a place called near Southern. No. And then some over Tamworth way, Staffordshire. One Loughborough. Yeah, we moved a lot when I was young. But yeah, always in pubs. I used to always call downstairs. We had a restaurant, so we'd never have food upstairs. We'd ring down to the restaurant every day to have our dinner. Be like, can I have this off the menu today? It was great fun. And they were like, no, we're busy. And I wasn't old enough to start my singing career in the pubs, no. It's always upstairs. But we used to have a really good garden with a zip line. It was so much fun, yeah. Did you not know this? £9.99, 10 metres on a roll. Under £10. Right, so another thing that Adam mentioned in his show was using a ruler for the hood. This is a French curve ruler. Oh no. We haven't got enough to go around. All I know is this is the ruler that you're going to need for dressmaking. If you're wanting to grade between sizes in dressmaking projects, wanting to draw between, you know, when he was going around drawing that line of stitching for his hood, this is what he was saying you would use. Buttonholes on here as well. You've got buttonholes. This is a great ruler. It's got your metric and imperial measurements on there. I'm going to put the Calico under it. Oh, by the way, we can't do any more Calico bundles for everybody asking, but what we can do is bring to you Calico by the ½ metre, I believe. Bear with, we're working on it. But I don't think we can bundle it again. Essential to trace out our diagrams for knitting patterns, brilliant. To change your style as well. So we talked about, you know, grading between pattern sizes, but changing your neckline, changing your hem. Patterns can be modified, we know that, by increasing, decreasing. You just need the right dressmaking ruler to be able to do it. There's multiple buttonholes on here as well. So you mark the right side of the fabric using tailor's chalk or pins, and then you would baste the buttonhole lines following the fabric's grain line, but it has got all of the different sized buttonholes included onto here as well. If you're doing hems as well, can you see there's slots within the ruler? So if you're folding a hem and you want to make sure that it's all nice and straight, you've got the options to do that here. Use the following parts of the curve for armhole curves, for hip curves, for front neckline or back neckline as well. Okay, we've also got, right, let's do it. Thank you upstairs. Everyone knows how useful Calico is, right? Do you want the whole bolt? Adam said, if you can afford to do it, get the bolt of Calico because it is so useful. Make yourself a toile. If in doubt, make yourself a toile. And then it's going to be a wearable toile. Now, how much do you get on the bolt? Oh my gosh, you get 25 metres. 25 metres. And it is this exact Calico, so it's the Quality Quilters pre-shrunk Calico. You still can use it with your bag making, you can use it for linings, you can use it for cushion fronts to applique onto, you can use it for cushion backs. Do you know what else you can do? It's so affordable, and you could dye this if you want. Make it into a different colour. You can paint on this using your stencils. You can make your tote bags. Calico say, I love this Calico. I made myself lots of tote bags for shopping. Now, I know it's an investment, but $124.99, you're going to be able to use it for so many projects. You're getting 25 metres of pre-shrunk Calico. Great to be able to make yourself a toile. And do you know what? It'll end up being a wearable toile because it is gorgeous. It's like the natural seeded cotton. Yeah, you can dye it, you can paint on it, you can use your stencils with it, you can stamp onto it. You could get your Derwent Intakes pencils out and do your own santangling on there if you wanted to. Love that. $124.99. 25 metres means you are saving £24.50. I mean, we all went absolutely wild in the aisles when Ben took £1 off. That is basically what we've done here. 25 metres, saving £24.50. So basically £1 off by it for every unit. Still split pay as well, and let's face it, you're going to use it. You're going to use it. £62.49. It's not going to be sitting in your stash for ages. You're going to use it. We love bringing you the bowl. It's not very often that we get the chance to do it. Obviously, it takes a lot of space in our warehouse facility, but when they come into stock, we get very excited. Only because the bundles all completely sold out. Have we just asked permission? And they've let us do the whole bolt. Now, we do also have it by the ½ metre, but get this bundle because that is going to be the quickest and easiest way to get it. Obviously, you get a lot more than what you're seeing here. $25 metres. So what's now our price per ½ metre, dare I ask? 25 metres is 50 units. It's 50 units. How good is that? 50 ½ metres. And because of the width of it as well, you get so much fabric. We're at £2.49 a ½ metre. Silly, crazy price. Silly, silly deal. Well done, everybody. Loads of you checking out on that. Now, we have also got it by the ½ metre. If you do want to make yourself the Calico toile for the jacket that we had, then you need to get yourself 3 metres, which is 6 units. £2.99. Have a go. Make some nice little drawstring bags. Right, this is going to sell out today. I remember every single time that we bring this to air. I remember when Bex came on air with it, the first time that we had it by the ½ metre, and I think we sold like 1,000 units. it was so popular because it's so affordable. It's fabric that you can practice with, fabric that you can sew with. You can embroider onto it as well if you want to have a go with your embroidery machine. If you want to make some lovely bunting, if you want to get kids sewing as well, don't let them, you know, be raiding your Liberty stash. Get this, £2.99 1/2 metre. Pre-shrunk, quilter's cotton. It is lovely for tote bags for your shopping. Yeah, we love Calico. There's now less than 30 metres. 30 metres in stock. And of course, it is perfect to be able to make a wearable toile. Embroider on it. And then you can wear the jacket as a wearable toile. And you've had a bit of a practice at all those fabulous techniques. I know this was something that Adam highly recommended for the jacket pattern that we were looking at. Thank you upstairs for letting us do that. Sorry about the 3 metre bundle selling out so quick, but yes, go for it. Can I just talk about this, please? The quick unpick. Because we did the Barge Yellow with Sandra, and you need one of these. It was so popular. But also, if you are buying anything that has got, what was it that why was I taking seam apart? Oh, it's because, yeah, that was just at home. I was, no, my girls have got these leggings that have got like a tutu attached to them. And I thought, no, well, the leggings had got all like used and holy and rubbish, but I thought, oh no, I'll definitely use that fabric again. And I'll just take off the tutu. So that's what I did. And I thought, I was doing it with a pair of scissors and my little unpicker, and I thought, I need one of these because it's not going to tear your fabric. It's not going to damage your fabric. It's designed especially for your stitching, but it is absolutely brilliant. You can use it without your... You can use it without your cable if you'd like as well. It is rechargeable, but it's brilliant. Not only for taking out seams, stitching, but overlock stitching. You wouldn't attempt to really try and do that with your quick unpick, would you? So it's brilliant for that. If you've got anything that's got embroidered stitching on it, you know, like a fleece that you've got a company logo or something, or if you go to a charity shop and you buy something that's got an embroidery designer, if you don't want that on there, you can literally take off embroidery stitching on denim, on bags, on fleece, without damaging your fabric. One of my favourite gadgets, if you will. I don't like to call it a gadget because I actually find it really, really useful. And sometimes if I use the word gadget, then you probably presume it's going to sit gathering dust. Messaging is one of the most FIFO reviewed products that we have available in the company. Everyone loves it. You get the little box with the rechargeable lead, with the little brush, with the... I don't actually know what this is, you know. It's just a little empty bottle, and I think it's for you to put your own sauce in to take to your ketchup in there. I don't know. It's maybe for oil, but I don't think you necessarily need to keep it oily, too oily. What's your choice of sauce? Sriracha, ketchup, mayo? I love sriracha. It's my favourite too. But can you see any embroidery designs? You're going to be able to shave it away. It's fabulous. Don't use it on your body. It's completely different to a lady shave, even though it looks like a razor. It's just for your stitch removal. £34.99. Your Calico is like a quilter's weight. You'll be able to use that for quilting. Have a look on the website. 100% cotton. When you click on the website, then you can see that the actual technical weight of it. It's a woven, beautiful, 100% cotton fabric. It's 60 wide. 60 wide. If you click on more details, then you can do that on all of the products. Yeah, it gives you all the weights. It gives you all of the compositions. I think Ben's telling that for me, for my own personal, because I ask Ben all the time. There you go. That's useful to know, isn't it? Okay. Can we do these little tilde buttons? How cute are these? Oh, and Schmetz needles. Schmetz needles. The Microtex, let's do those. The Microtex needles are the needles that I know that Adam recommended to use your waterproof fabrics. And it's because they pierce such a small, precise hole. They're super, super sharp. Now, you're getting, Bex Reed loves these. Stuart Hillard loves these. These are fabulous. And do you know what? The value for money is really good because you're getting 100 size 70s in there. So your universal size, but they're sharp, really, really sharp. So they're great for all-purpose needles. Yeah, they're fabulous. If I'm honest, I always thought that they were more expensive, but they're not really when you break it down. $49.99, and that is for all 100 of those Schmetz needles. It was Bex that got these in for us, wasn't it? Quality without compromise. And this is your anti-tarnish papers that come in there, so you can keep them stored nice and neatly within 100 of those needles. That is so good. Why? Oh yeah. Well, you get loads of those, don't you? You cut it up into tiny little pieces. You can put it in your jewellery box and use it as, anti-tarnish bits on your silver. Any of your silver. Any silver bits. Go for it. Your Schmetz, $49.99. Size 70. I had a filling, they're talking about teeth. I had a filling here. How strange is that? I was, and oh my gosh, I nearly did say, can I have a gold one, please? Can I have a gold filling just here in the middle of my teeth? That was so painful though, because they had to numb literally there. And oh, I've got a real thing about the dentist. I've got to go this afternoon with the twins today. And I'm all right with the dentist, I don't mind, but recently I feel like I won't pass the fear. I'm not scared of the dentist, but recently I don't know whether is it as you get older you start to have more things, or I'm eating too much sugar. Right, shall we do the mini present board? Oh, Ben loves this. Every time we see Ben, he's like, it's so cute. It's so cute. It is. But do you know what? It's space saving as well, isn't it? It's so useful. You can literally put it up on your counter space, in the kitchen, in your workroom, wherever it is, on your dining table, wherever you're sewing. How useful for sleeves, for collars, but also what is great is that you could do it for your little half square triangles if you're a quilter as well. And look, it literally looks like a borrower's ironing board. So cute, and it flattens right down, so you can keep this stored away. You can hang it up if you want, but it's a lovely cushioned mini pressing board, and use it like a little, a real ironing board. It's so cool. Anti-skid feet, so great if you are using it on any of your top counter space. It's 9 inches by 4 inches, and it's got this really lovely white clean cover as well. You've got the wooden board, the foam pad, and a cotton cover with the non-slip feet. But yeah, we love that. It's super, super cute, but also really useful and space saving as well. £7.49 if you're doing smaller projects, smaller piecing. For £7.49, loads of you there. That's about to sell out. It's about to sell out any second now. Literally less than 20 of them. If you're thinking of a gift for somebody, or treat yourself. I do like it. I think that it's good for sleeves, bag makers as well. Wanting to sew anything in the round. Perfect. Levi, stay a while. Take your coat off, stay a while. Is it cold in here? It is quite cold, isn't it? He's got his coat on. I'm like that though. Sometimes I'll have my coat on all day. I'm at home and Kieran will come home and he's like, oh, where you been today? I'm like, nowhere. Just wore my coat for the rest of the afternoon. Yeah, I always wear my coat. Well, it's the thing is, this weather at the moment is so strange, isn't it? I was so ready for spring, and then I go outside and have to scrape the ice and think, what is going on with our spring? Right, there's your mini ironing board. Ooh. Shall we do some of our chalk pens? Because again, marking fabrics like your PUs, your water-resistant fabrics, was a little bit difficult with heat erasable pens. And there was a lady who asked whether you could remove it with a hairdryer. And I think you can, but you just obviously don't want it too hot. You just don't want it melting. This is a really good alternative because, in fact, is this the refill set or is this one? Do you get this one, Ben, or do you get the refills? Oh, we're talking about this one. I know which one. I've got it over here. I think we've got the refills on the show as well. So, we have this one. The reason I just want to address it is because sometimes I think when I show this picture on air, it could look misleading because it looks like you got a pen and that's just a picture of a pen. Whereas this one, you do get the pen. So within here, you get the pen, you get the sharpener, you get all of your colour chalks, and you also get the whites, and they come in this little handy travel case as well. So personally, I think chalk is brilliant, but it can leave a very messy, you know, chalkiness in your pencil case or on your fabric as well. Whereas with this, it's so accurate. Oh, sorry, so this is the one that you're getting. I think there's oh, sorry. So this is the Prim one. This is the Signet one, which is slightly different. But they are both exactly the same price. They're just different suppliers. So with this, it's exactly the same as this that I'm just going to show you. Look, it's so easy to be able to interchange between what colours you want, depending on what fabric you're marking them up. But it's less mess, it's more accurate. You've got your pencil sharpener in there as well, and you get all of the white colours, and you also get your multicolours as well. Oh, hello, Ruth. Yes, I'm watching in my caravan. Love seeing you and Maisie at the NEC. Come and make another bracelet with me in November. Lovely to see you. Thanks for your message, Ruth. Oh, you're back there in November. See, Ruth lives up north, I think. Remind me where you live, Ruth. But she lives up north, so when she comes to the NEC, she stays in the caravan for the week. So you'll be going home now. You'll be going home today, I think. It's been a busy week for everyone, hasn't it, at the NEC? Busy weekend. And then we also have the refill pack for this one. So if you love this Prim one, you then get your white and your multicolour without the pen and without the pencil sharpener. That one's $8.99. $8.99 for your 16 chalk refills. And it still comes in the nice little case like that. Now, just because I have shown it to you, if you want the red one, that's it. And I mean, it's basically the same thing. The only difference is that you don't get the pencil sharpener with it, but you get the little erasers, which you get in the Prim, actually. You do get the eraser in the Prim, don't you? But you get another eraser in the Signet one. $14.99. It's exactly the same. It is exactly. Oh, you do get an eraser. Do you get the pencil sharpener as well? Or you just use your normal one at home, maybe. I think you just use your own home sharpener. It's $14.99 though. I just think it's brilliant because normally with your tailor's chalk, it could be really messy and you're having to find a damp cloth to powder it away, whereas here you've got the eraser on the end. It literally works like a pen. It's going to be super, super accurate when you're marking out your notches. There you go. Look, it literally marks like a pen as well. So it's not... I always feel with chalk, oh, is it as accurate? Can you get an actual sort of definite point? But you really, really can with these pens. They're fabulous. And then you can just literally rub it out with the eraser or leave it in and wash it out if you'd prefer. £14.99, that's your Signet Duo chalk pen and cartridge holder set. Every single time that we do dressmaking shows, we get requests for a ham. Now, we've got a ham and a sleeve roll available on the show. I love this book, by the way, Claire Louise Hardy, CL. I've not seen it before, and I love CL. She's great. This is the ham, the tailor's ham, £11.99. Whenever we're dressmaking, you've got to remember, it's obviously going to be on a body. It's going to be on something curved, so pressing on the flat can make something really flat, whereas pressing it, any of your curves in, so your hood section or your shoulders, any of the darts, pressing your darts. I know Catherine Wright always recommends getting yourself a ham. And this is all pre-shrunk sort of fabric, and it's all, what does it mean when I'm trying to think, my brain today is frazzled and I don't know why. I can't think of any words. You know when they've done something to it which means that the colours won't run. The colours won't run. If you're using steam, it's colour fast. Colour fast is the word. We got there together as a team. There's all of us had a real issue with sleeping last night. Did you see the size of the moon? The moon was the biggest, brightest moon I've ever seen, and I think that's why we're all a bit lost for words today. £11.99. Do you think it has something to do with your moods then, the moon? Ben's really into it. £11.99. And then we also had the sleeve roll as well. Literally put it into your sleeve to then be able to press it all nicely. There is nothing worse than when you're trying to press a shirt that's finished, that's already made, and you put your sleeve onto it. If you're doing it on the flat, then don't you get these creases here? How do you avoid that? Use a sleeve roll. There's my solution. £8.99. £8.99 for your sleeve roll. I don't know. You thought about that before. Again, it's colour fast. Just £8.99. Okay. Can I also have a look at this beautiful book? Because this I've never seen before. Sorry, Ben, if you've got a different idea. This is C.L. Hardy, who was the original, I'm not quite sure what her official job title was, but she was involved in the setup and the start of the Great British Sewing Bee. Yeah, and she is lovely. They've probably got quite a bit about her at the front. Clone your clothes. What a great idea. So have you ever found a perfect dress that you loved how it fit, but you wish you bought it in every colour before it went out of stock? And then, or maybe you got a pair of trousers that are just your style and fit, but they're falling apart. This book will teach you how to clone your wardrobe into a custom pattern. Then you'll never have to buy another pattern again because you've got the selection of bespoke dresses or trousers or shorts made in your design. I love this. So, part one of cloning your clothes is talking about the different tools that you might need and the different equipment, the importance of fabric grain, so you're learning about the anatomy of fabrics, the straight of grain, the cross grain, assembling curved areas, the bias grain, balance lines, analysing your garment, so picking out your favourite garment and noticing what it is that it has, folded necklines, stretchy fabric, dropped shoulder, hems, stripe parallel with the hem. So it's analysing how to analyse your garment, creating a sewing construction order. This is brilliant, isn't it? Choosing which method to use, whether it's tracing, over-draping, direct measuring. There's all of those techniques that are covered in CR's book. So there's different methods to find one that suits you, tracing them out with your pattern paper, if you've got your roll of pattern paper. It says 25% off, save 25%. How much is this supposed to be then, do you know? Oh, I was meant to take that off. Sorry, ignore the graphics. This was the launch only. Oh, it launched as $16.99. The launch was $16.99. They did a birthday search press deal. I'm sorry, it said it on screen. We will honour it. Sorry, that is our mistake. That should have been taken off. It did launch at this price at $16.99. Right, Ian, if you're watching, please can you amend the graphics for the next time? It's £12.74. I'm shouting Ian. I don't know if it's anything to do with Ian, but I'm just shouting at Ian. If you're watching, Ian. Ian's really helpful. We know it's not you, Ian. Also, look, here you go. Get yourself one of these rulers, your pattern paper, and this book, and you're well on the way to cloning your clothes and drafting your own pattern that you're going to be able to use time and again. Your calico, make yourself a toile. Make yourself the toile. How to do that on a bust. This is brilliant. On a adjuster form or on your dressmaking bust. Part 2, Design School. Now you're familiar with the core process and skills of clothing a garment, it's time to delve in deeply into some wardrobe staples that will allow you to practice and master your techniques across different styles of garments. So in each 5 garments, in the part of this book, you will follow the process of cloning a whole garment step by step. So a camisole top, a wrap skirt, a shirt, trousers and a dress. 5 garments equal a wardrobe of new outfits of your favourite clothes. How amazing is this? Get yourself your cami top, use your instructions here, and it will tell you how to make it to your size. This is so very clever. Oh, great book. We're loving it. And today, saving 25% off, literally, because it was a Search Press birthday offer. And I did mention it on air. So therefore, you've got to have the 25% off. We own a pub, said Wendy, and last night I thought we'd left the outside lights on because of the moonlight. Oh, so did it mean maybe that's why we didn't sleep, because it was really bright? No, it's because of the moon, it's because of the universe, Ben. And then, look, here you go, cloning worksheet. So you've then got your worksheets for you then to be able to photocopy and use. Useful informations about patterns. This is so clever. So, so clever. There she is. CL. Here we are. Let me tell you. She was the sewing producer for the Great British Sewing Bee. She's won lots of awards. She's done lots of teaching as well. I think that she's actually from Stratford. She's lovely, lovely. £12, yeah? £12.74 for your Clone Your Own Clothes book. Love that from CL. Brilliant. Yes, it's fabulous. How about the clapper? Millwood clapper. Ben's put some great deals on today's show. I know how much Adam always champions these tools. This is your beechwood clapper, and because it's a beechwood, if you're using this especially with a wooden pressing mat, sorry, not a wooden, a wool pressing mat, it's going to, yeah, not a wooden pressing mat, it will mean that you get a crisp finish to your garments because it absorbs, the hard wood absorbs the steam. What are they? £19.99 for your beechwood clapper. Very, very effective. Flattening bulky seams. Setting seams, pleats, creases. Flattening bulky seams, just £19.99, and it does come in a nice little box as well. But I think it was John Scott that actually initially told us, as a sewing supplies channel, we need to make sure that we have one of these because they are absolute essential. It's more of your traditional tool, but so useful to have, and the results that you get are brilliant. £19.99 for your press pointer and clapper. Oh, I wonder whether, because this has got, can you see? I wonder whether you could use that as for your collars then. I wonder if that's why, your press pointer. Point presser. I want to go back to bed and start Monday again. It's only Monday, isn't it? I was telling us it was Friday this morning. We're all a bit out of it. Everybody didn't sleep well last night, and I'm so sorry because you could probably tell. Are you all right, Levi? You got the coffee? No, he's not. He's okay. Oh, yeah, he has a hot chockey, doesn't he? Can we do my iron, please? Now, I've got this, but I've got it in black and gold. I love it in the grey and gold. This is lovely. Now, there's a couple of reasons why I bought this one. One, it's really nice and sort of lightweight. But two, have you ever seen an iron that does this? you can completely detach it. It's cordless. So it holds the heat really, really well as well. So if you're doing steaming, if you're steaming your bedding or your quilts or any of your dresses, you can completely detach it from its holster. But you can then lock it back into place and use it as a normal iron, and that base isn't too weighty, but it still spins round. So if you're a lefty like me, you don't get in a tangle with your cord, and it's lovely and lightweight. One of my favourite things about the Aliso iron, this also has, and it's under £30. So you've got all of the steam holes. One of my main sort of features on the Aliso iron, which is over £200, is that it has got all of the steam holes. This also has that. And can you see how this tapers in to a really fabulous fine point? So if you do need to get into nooks and crannies, can't recommend this iron enough. Now, of course, you can change your settings. It's got your steam function here. It's got a really good sized water tank, and you can see the water filled up here. It's got a really, well, it's got that clear top, so you visible water tank, and it's a big water tank, so you can fill it up. Obviously, you've got your steam setting and your water there. But it gets really hot, it does the job, and we all need a good iron, don't we? Whether we're dressmaking, quilting, any kind of sewing, pressing is super important. At that price point, though, I'd be just upgrading your home iron. $29.99. You know, anybody off at uni or moving into a new home, this is a great gift at $29.99. Especially because also you can detach it and it holds its heat. I think it literally takes seconds. What is it, like 10 seconds or something? It will say in the description on the web. But once you put it back onto the base, it will literally take a couple of seconds for it to reheat to its best full capacity. $29.99, and it looks so stylish, doesn't it? In this lovely grey, that titanium sort of colourway with your light gold. It looks lovely. Limited edition. I don't know what it means, but 140 G per minute steam shot is a powerful vertical steam burst. Also has a 230 millilitre water tank, dual precision sole plate, which means that it easily glides between buttons. Because you've got that tapered in tip as well, it's brilliant. Exactly for that, if you're doing a shirt and you want to glide between the buttons, it's really nice. Really nice shape. Under £30. Loads of you got these in your basket. If you've opened your order already, add these to your basket. We're at just $29.99. Don't worry, we're going to make sure that we get Adam on for the dress that's already selling on pre-order. It's the most beautiful dress for spring and summer. There's lots of options as well. So Adam's made a really simple version, which is saying for complete beginners, this is brilliant. It's floaty, there is a collar option, there is a long sleeve option as well. I'm thinking for all your lovely linens, oh, that is really nice. We've got the pattern denims as well. Have I got what? A laundry? What's that? Oh, yeah. Now, this is marking tool for to write names on T-shirts, or if you're wanting I think it is permanent, yeah. It's permanent. I use one of these to write in the girls' names in their uniforms, their PE kits. Dries instantly. Lovely fine tip on it as well, but it is completely sort of colour fast. So if you do your markings that you want them to erase, don't get this confused with your friction pen. This is a fabric pen, basically, without it smudging. Have you ever done the girls' uniforms, Ollie, in a Sharpie, and it just is a smudgy mess? Don't do it. Use one of these. They're designed for the job. They're designed to go onto fabric. £2.99. You need to press on your in your speaker. Thank you. just to add to your order. Open your basket if you haven't bought anything yet before. Also, can we squeeze in these buttons? Because I mentioned these and they are absolutely gorgeous. And if you want to just add some little embellishments, maybe with a little roller loop and a button at the back, a tilde button, or for kids' makes, for purses, just to be able to have all these different buttons. Let's do the spring ones. Heading into spring with your lovely tilde buttons. Tilde creating memories. Spring buttons. They're lovely, aren't they? 10 and 12 millimetres, so you've got, oh, in fact, are they different sizes? Oh, yes, they are. So you've got the 10 millimetre buttons in here, and then you've got the 12 millimetre buttons, so they're the two different sizes, but they look so pretty. What about if you do toy making? Any lovely little dolls that want nice little coats, or they're so pretty, aren't they? £6.49, we've got the autumnal version. Great little gifts for people, aren't they? Add them to a little Easter hamper. Tilde buttons, covered beautifully. Once again, they're 10, 12 millimetres, 100% cotton. They've got a metal core, so they're lovely sturdy buttons as well. And then we also have the winter ones, just nice little bits to add to your stash. Oh, I'm thinking just as an embellishment, you don't actually need to use it as a functioning button. Nice to be able to put them on a cushion or a bag. Very pretty indeed. £6.49. The first time I've seen those, they're adorable, and I know how many people collect tilde products. These are perfect for your tilde stash. £6.49. Carbon paper, tracing wheel. Here's the carbon paper. So if you want to transfer, there is some instructions on the back. Use the coloured sheet, contrast with the fabric paper, and look, you get all of the different colours in there. It looks like just white on the website, but it's actually loads of colours. And then you place the carbon side down onto the wrong side of your fabric, and you use a tracing wheel, which we've got also. A tracing wheel to then, and it leaves the colour fabric, but then to remove it, you can literally just, I believe, brush it away. Is that right? Or do you need damp cloth? Using a tracing wheel, follow pattern markings to transfer them onto the fabric. But you have all of these different colours in there. You've got blue, red, yellow, and 2 sheets of white as well for any of your darker fabrics. £2.89. Then we also have the tracing wheel. Tracing wheel, perfect with your dressmaker's carbon paper. Once again, £2.49. Your traditional tracing wheel for £2.50. Perfect. Okay, now we've got Adam eagerly waiting in the wings with another fabulous pattern. This is from Liesl & Co, which is another pattern house I've not worked with, and I love them. They look fabulous in the linens, in the pattern denim, and this is a complete beginner project. So if you're inspired by the lovely jacket, but maybe a little bit daunted by how many different techniques are in there, this is a great beginner's project, so that you're going to be able to make time and time and time again. So get ahead on the pattern, have a look at the bundles, but we're back with Adam to talk us through all of those techniques right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Good morning, welcome back. We're getting you all kitted out for spring. I've just heard in the green room it's going to be 17 degrees on Thursday. And oh my word, I'm so happy that spring is coming back. I thought, that's it now, that's it. The optimistic spring in me was like, no, that's it. This is the most beautiful dress. Now, great option here, but what I love about this dress is that it is so versatile. So there are options with this, and that is what we all love, a dress that has got options. The graphics are in, by the way, and already loads of these have gone on pre-order. So here you have got your option with that lovely collar. Looks great, doesn't it? And then you've also got the option that Adam's done without the collar. And then you've got a long sleeve option, and I love this sort of bell sleeve, that looks really, really nice, or the shorter sleeve option. And this has got that cuff detailing as well. Also includes pattern pieces for different cup sizes. So you can now make a bespoke dress to whatever size you are, including your cup size as well. A, B, C, and D, which is fantastic. Complete beginner level, beginner friendly, go for it. You've got your measurement sizes here, a relaxed pullover dress, so there's no fastenings, no zips needed on this one. It's got that gentle A-line shape, which I was actually Googling the other day because I really want to get myself a skirt, and I was saying, what sort of design do I now need? I feel like, you know, your body changes. And everyone's saying the most flattering for any shape is an A-line skirt. Get an A-line skirt because it will skim over any bits that you want, and it will give that illusion of the waistline and an A-line. But it's not like a big A-line. This is a gentle A-line skirt. It's got the V-neck and cup sizes for ease of fitting, which anybody who has a larger bust, then it's difficult to sort of get that right. You don't want a dress that you pull on and then is tight over your chest, or one that's arguably, again, too loose. So it's got the cuffed short sleeve with a flattering, beautiful shawl collar and welt pockets as well. So you're going to get some really lovely techniques in there as well. Pockets are grey, and they're big pockets as well, useful pockets, which we love. And how gorgeous does it look in the lightweight denims? But equally, just throwing caution to the wind, giving you a heads up on how fabulous this will look in your linen. Now, this is what I love about Sewing Street. The last garment that we were making was very, very involved, and there were a lot of different elements to it, but we have something for everybody, because Adam, you were saying this is going to be great for everyone who wants to start dressmaking this summer.
Absolutely, I think so. It's a winner, and it's a staple for your wardrobe. The perfect garment to show off a really fancy fabric. Let the fabric do the talking. But the options that you've got in there, I mean, I've gone for the simple version to do exactly that, to invite maybe new dressmakers in, but you could add that shawl collar that's in the pattern, the different sleeve lengths, the welt pockets are an addition. I've done inseam pockets for this one, but you could really take it to town and challenge yourself, or keep it simple, let the fabric do the talking.
Absolutely, and how amazing does it look in the linens? All the pattern fabrics, looks great. Going into spring and summer, this is perfect. If I wanted to lengthen this, easy to lengthen?
Yeah, I'd say so. And actually, a little bonus with this pattern, it says it on the back, I think, but there's a line on it. If you wanted to make it as a top, there's a cut line already on it.
Brilliant.
I think
Oh, that would be a lovely top.
the pattern also includes a cut line to make a top if you eliminate the pockets.
Fantastic. That's such a
good.
good idea
You're
because this
getting
shawl
value.
collar is really nice.
It is nice, yeah, it is really nice and something a bit different as well, I think.
Instructions easy to follow. Have you worked with this pattern house before?
I've not worked with this pattern house before, but just what you'd expect, really. Nice, clear instructions and diagrams as well. There is a bit when it comes to cutting out the pattern because of the different cup sizes. You have to tape together your pattern pieces for the bodice section.
Right.
I'll explain that in a little while. But again, that was really clearly laid out, so you didn't miss that.
Now, I believe these sizes, it's a US company, so I believe they're in American sizing, but as always, with all of your dressmaking patterns, measure yourself anyway. It's all in one pattern, so you don't need to think, oh, well, where do I fall between? You've got all your sizes there, and your body measurements right from, let me go with your waist measurement, your hip measurements, which is obviously your largest, from 35 inches to a 48.5 inch hip of your body measurements, or your finished sizes are 39.25 up to 53.25. This sizing guide is going to be underneath us on the website. How nice will this be, by the way, as well, in a lightweight cord, in a baby cord? This is our corduroy, and it will look stunning as well in that. I'm thinking of loads of different options, of fabric options. I think it will look really different. And you've got a seam through the centre of this, which is quite unusual, actually, isn't it?
It is. The centre front seam is unusual, but a design feature nonetheless. So the only thing I'd say with the pattern fabrics, particularly the bolder and bigger prints, is that, you know, it would be a good chance to pattern match if you wanted to challenge yourself at pattern matching.
Yeah.
And if it's a ditzy print or a smaller print, like this one, then there's not that much of a need. I kind of eyeballed it up and made sure that it was going to look continuous.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would be a real good pattern matching challenge, this one.
Fabulous. I just love a pattern that's versatile. Top option, dress option, short sleeve, longer sleeve option. They say it's bracelet length, so it's not too long, but really nice detailing in your collar, welt pockets as well. All for $19.99. Fabulous pattern. Now, there are lots of different options in terms of fabrics on the show. We've got some of the lighter weight denims. We'll do the one that the dress is made out of. Now, it's up to you, but what we've gone for is, I believe, a 3-metre bundle. And is this enough fabric to be able to do the longer sleeve option? If
Yes, yeah. And to be honest, I think I made the size 12 in this sample, and I had loads of fabric left.
Okay.
Bearing in mind, I've not put the shawl collar on and not done the longer sleeve.
Yeah.
But you'll have plenty of fabric.
Fantastic. This is your printed white and red floral denim bundle, 3 metres. All of our printed denims are always very popular when we get them in. It's only $24.99. Get yourself the pattern as well. We love this one, especially as the sun is finally coming out towards the end of the week again. Oh, really? Sorry, I was somewhere else. Oh, I'm blaming the moon. Ben just said that this pattern, you can find it elsewhere at $25.99, so we're £1 cheaper. Great price. Thanks, Ben. There you go. Yeah, really good. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Our pattern was $19.99, wasn't it? Ours wasn't. Oh, so our pattern was $19.99. That was $25.99. Fantastic. Yeah. Just pop a mic out and come on and do the rest of the show. I'm obviously not with it today. $24.99 for the lovely bundle.
I would have got confused. It's because of the graphic that's in at the moment for the fabric.
Thank you.
Even I was a moment then.
Yeah, sorry. We were talking about the fabric bundle. This one is lovely too with the daisies. How beautiful is this? 3-metre bundle. I always think 2.5, 3-metre bundle is always a great amount of fabric to have in your dressmaking stash.
Yeah, it's pretty standard, really. Yeah, what you'd need for most projects. So even if you don't use it for this pattern, use it for another one.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you're loving this lovely springtime fabric, but you've got a pattern in mind already, be perfect. I mean, it would be lovely as well, dare I say it, for the jacket that we had in the first hour.
Yeah.
Really nice. Your floral denims.
Or for the gents as well, you know, you could make some nice shirts out of some of this. It's lightweight enough.
Yeah, great. Fabulous. We also have the linen. Can I show you this beautiful linen? Because how stunning will this look? You could even go as far as wearing this as a guest to a wedding or any special occasion that you're having coming up. It looks lovely. Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Now, this is, again, a 3-metre bundle. It's your digital print. Linen cotton mix. Okay, that's good because it won't crease as much, I suppose.
No, that'll be good.
Right, I don't know why we've got a bigger... Oh, I think it's because it's not as wide. You're getting 3.5 metres on this one. You still have plenty of fabric. It's a 3.5 metre bundle, $39.99 with that lovely digital print. So many colours as well. Look at the lovely pinks and oranges and peaches you've got in there. A couple of these linen bundles that we've got, your linen cotton mix. We also have it with... Oh, Levi, can I have the iPad, please? Because I missed loads of messages in the last hour. I'll read them to Adam in a minute. This one's the pink and the grey. Huge scale print, some of your favourite bigger fabrics. Good morning, Yvonne said, good morning, Vicky and Adam. I love the style of this dress. I'm looking forward to Adam's demo. Always very clear, thank you. Buttons would look lovely on the Calico toe. Oh, yeah, get those 200 buttons. There were a lot of people who messaged to say hello to you earlier. Well, who was there? There was Christine. We all love Adam being here, don't we?
Well, we love being here, don't we? Those Tilda buttons look lovely.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they almost had like a bit of a vintage vibe to them, which I really liked.
Love them. They're functional. You could use them as functional buttons, but you could also just use them as nice little decorative. They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's your large pink floral. Which other bundles do you want to show, Ben? Oh, another printed denim one. Oh, wow. Oh, I've never seen anything like this one. $24.99. Easy to work with as well.
Yeah, all of this really. And we'll talk about the baby cords in a bit because I'm demoing them.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, you've got to think about the pile, I suppose.
Yeah.
Haven't you? With this, it does have a directional print to it. And would I need to be mindful of that centre front seam?
Yeah, absolutely. So I want to pattern match that fabric.
Yeah.
You know, when we were talking about tissue patterns in the last show, it's handy to have tissue patterns when you're pattern matching. And guess what? This pattern is printed on tissue.
Yeah.
So for your pattern matching for that centre front, that would make it easier.
Oh, brilliant. It looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you should always be cutting your garments the same way, really.
Okay.
Yeah, if you start chopping and changing it, it can get a bit confusing. It's a good habit to get into.
They give you a layout diagram, don't they, in the pattern?
Yeah. There's one of those, a cut plan.
This will sell out, by the way. There's literally 10 available, 10 of these bundles left if you want one. That's been flying out this morning. Even if you've got different projects in mind, or bags or shirts, or the jacket that we had earlier, the dress in today's show, so many people I know have got a bit of a library of dressmaking patterns. Have a think about these brand new printed cottons. They're stunning. Okay, $24.99 is 3 meters. It's wide enough to be able to do it with slightly less fabric. Now, the baby cords we have in black, in teal, and in grey. Yeah, this is lovely. I think it will tell you the size of the whale, but 21 whale. 21. Look at you, Ollie. He knows. Because it's how many whales to the inch, is that right? So there's 21 whales to the inch.
Yeah.
Where did the term whale come from? Do you know?
I'm not sure, actually. I know it's how many to the inch, but not sure.
Ah.
So I'm just looking through the pattern to see if there is a cutting layout, and it's got the pattern pieces, but it's not got the layout on the fabric, unless I'm missing a page. Fabric and cutting layouts. It's got all the inventory of the pieces and tells you about how to cut it.
Okay. Now, when you're cutting the corduroy, What is it that I'm being mindful of then?
So you want to make sure that the naps run in the same way along all of the garments. So you want to be cutting all the pieces the same direction.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing for you. I tend to cut it with the nap running down.
Yeah.
So
Strokes down.
yeah.
Yeah.
However, like when velvet and corduroy was popular, they used to do it the other way initially, so that you got more of light and shade in the texture in the fabric.
Right.
So if you prefer to do it that way,
Yeah.
you can do. I don't think you get it as much with a corduroy as you would a velvet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've always cut it running the same way.
Okay, brilliant. £34.99, and that's for the black. The teal that Adam's going to be working with
Love this colour. It's my favourite.
is this one. Oh, yes, this is lovely. Would you do I think the longer sleeve one?
Yeah.
Maybe would be lovely with the colour as well.
This is a perfect dress for now, isn't it? You know, and
That
crossing
in-between.
into autumn, yeah, the in-between bits.
That's so nice. Also, this is a great layering up one as well, isn't it? Wear the dress with a long sleeve top underneath it if you want.
Yeah.
£34.99, 3 metres. They've called it petrol blue. It's gorgeous. 21 wales, so that lovely baby cord. 3 metre bundle is $34.99, and then in the grey as well. You'll see this coming into action as well, because that's the one that Adam's working with, and it's lovely. Then we also have the grey. I always think, you know, this is such a fab hobby. I was only talking about this morning, actually, and I've been working, as you know, over on our sister channels, and when anybody sort of walks past our studio or who isn't in the dressmaking or the sewing one, everybody finds it so fascinating that you can make your own clothes. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, we've got the dress coming out with this. And they were like, that's so clever. But actually, it's so achievable, isn't it? It's such a lovely hobby to get into. It's so mindful, but it also, you get great results that you can take out and wear with you. It's a great conversation point, isn't it?
Some people think that a lot of this is with singing, with a musical instrument, with dressmaking, that it's like a God-given gift.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think, to some respects, people do tend to have more of a flair for things naturally, but it's so accessible to everybody.
Yeah.
You know, and like you say, you can...
At any age as well.
Yeah.
You talk about learning a musical instrument. We were talking about this as well, because the guys in the studio were saying, have you got Maisie into singing yet? And I was like, right, I want to start early, because I just wanted to be around it all the time. And a lot of people I know who are really good sewers have said they were just always around it as, you know, as young. But you can learn this as a skill, as a hobby, like later down the line. I've met so many people who didn't start just sewing at all until they're in their 60s and love it.
And I love those stories because it's so inspiring. It doesn't matter what age you are.
Yeah.
And I love seeing people having the confidence. I've seen somebody the other day saying, please be kind. This is my first post on the group.
Oh,
I've made this. And she'd made some like pattern weights and they looked amazing.
Yeah.
Looked really brilliant.
Oh, brilliant.
And I think the sewing community is so supportive anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, if you are brand new to dressmaking, this is a really, really lovely pattern to do. The dress is available. Which option are you going to be demoing then?
I'm demoing the one I've done the sample of, but I can explain how the collar goes on. It's pretty simple. It's one long collar piece that goes from around the back to the front. You still have your facing in there as well. And the longer sleeve is the longer sleeve. The welt pocket is the more complicated bit. So if you're an absolute beginner or, you know, bearing towards intermediate, then I'd say probably do the inseam pocket like we've done on this one. Work up to the welt pocket. Welt pockets are that bit more challenging.
Yeah.
But I mean, by all means, sometimes I'm like this. Whenever I've learned anything, I'm like, no, I'm all in or not at all. And that's how I've like progressed myself and learned.
This is going to sell out, by the way. If you do want the pattern, it will sell out during the demo, so please, please, please do be quick to check out on it. Right, what is it that you're going to start with then, Adam?
From the very beginning, with the darts, first of all. So let me explain the bit about the bust piece. the bust piece.
Sorry, it's now singing. We'll start from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Very good place to start.
So here we are. I haven't actually taped them together, but you will. So you've got the bottom piece here, which is the same for all of the pattern pieces. And you've got your pocket markings on here as well. And then you'll have 3 different ones of these. There's an A/B cup, which is this one that I've cut out. Then there's one for the C cup and one for the D cup. All you do is cut your one out and then tape it to the bottom skirt piece, which, as I said, is the same for the same on every one. And then you then cut that out. So what they've done for you is a full bust adjustment already, which is brilliant.
That is
if you don't
so
know how
good.
to do one of those, it's quite an involved thing. So you've got that option. It even tells you on the pattern and in the instructions how to work out what cup you are. It's different to bra sizes.
Ah, okay.
So you would measure your full bust, which is around the fullest part, and then your upper bust, which is the chest area, and you subtract the one from the other, and then the difference determines which bust cup you need to go for. So,
and then you got the pattern piece as well, which when you're making a pattern, I bet that is a lengthy process in the, you know, the grading of it especially as well, and to get it to fit on your pattern pieces.
Yeah. So they would have
they've done it for you.
Really, done that for you. So here, to determine your cup size, subtract upper bust measurement from full bust measurement, which is what I've just said, and up to 2 inches difference is an AB cup, 3 inches difference is a C cup, and 4 inches plus is a D cup.
Amazing.
So that's brilliant. The flexibility in this pattern is great.
Jenny Jackson is watching.
Oh,
Says,
of course
I
she
love
is.
this dress. Says it looks so comfortable. It does, doesn't it? Great
I
for
could
on your
see-
hollybobs. I can see you in this, Jen.
I see her in a leopard print one.
Yes.
It'd have to be a leopard print one. Oh, she's just shown me as well, because she's on Sewing Street in a couple of weeks. She's got a great quilt coming.
I should.
I've had a sneaky preview. I can't divulge any more than that.
Oh, she's staying at yours that night because it's the day the clocks change, isn't it?
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's coming to stay with me, so I've got to get the spare bedroom cleared because it's got loads more sewing stuff on it. Now, so we've talked about the nap when using like velvet or corduroy fabrics. Also, with these type of fabrics, you want to try and avoid pressing them as much as you can do. Obviously, we're going to have to press the darts a little bit, and it's better if you're pressing it on itself. There was a show and they were looking at like velvet boards, which is like a bed of needles basically to press onto. They're so expensive.
I've not heard of those.
Yeah, it's to not crush the velvet basically, but it's more for, you know, if you're sewing a lot of velvet and stuff.
Is there anything you need to adapt to your machine working with cord?
Again, this is why it's important to make sure that the nap's running the same way down all your pattern pieces, but you can get a little bit of movement sometimes. So just pinning really well helps.
Yeah.
If you feel like you need to use a walking foot, then use a walking foot.
Can you press it okay?
Yeah, so
velvet.
you just have to be a little bit careful with it. It's better to steam, really.
Right, okay.
But I'm obviously going to have to press these darts, but we'll just do it very lightly.
Right.
Lightly with a bit of steam will be great. So, as always with all my darts, start at the wide end.
And do you run off the end of the dart so you don't get a little bubble on the end of it?
Yeah, I do. Now, there's different ways to do things, and I know somebody that starts at the very point of the dart, and she finds that works great. It's Alison Smith who's been on here with me before.
Yeah. Oh, she's from your neck of the woods, isn't she?
Yeah, yeah.
So you don't cut your thread, because I know does your machine normally
Would automatically do it.
Turn that setting off.
So if you've got a fancy machine, you've got to be careful that you don't, because I'm tying this off now.
Ah, okay.
It's to stop getting a little pimple at the end.
Yeah.
And so I get a nice clean dart. So I just raise the needle, I press the raise the needle button, And then a little trick what I do here, because now if I start, it won't automatically backstitch because it thinks it's in the middle of a seam.
Right.
So I just lower my foot and trim the thread, and that kind of resets it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good tip.
It's, let's say, more of a tip for a
That
machine. Yeah, that machine, or a machine that's got automatic features. This dress comes together really quickly, particularly if you're a advanced sewer and sewn similar dresses before, then you could make this quite quickly. I always tend to pin the end of my dart first and then match up my dart legs and make sure.
Sorry, can you just bring your hands slightly forward?
It's not helping that I've got a green on green, is it? And then what I do, so let me just get that right. Pin the end of the dart there. And then I match the dart legs up at the end. I have to be careful that I don't lean over because my head gets in the way, I know. That's it. And then I'll pop a pin through. I've got this marked. You might not be able to see it very clearly on the camera. And I make sure that it's going through the line on the other side and then come back through so that then the dart's matching up, which it is there, perfect. And you can put as many pins as you want. I usually put a couple. And I tend to put my pins running down that line that I've marked. Mm-hmm. And I tend to just do that pin at the end.
Right.
Perpendicular to...
Yeah.
Where I need to be just...
Thesaurus direct... Again.
That's it. And then we just sew that one there. Finish-wise on this one, there's nothing fancy in it, so overlocking would be a good option. And then all the usual suspects, pinking, shearing, zigzagging, overlocking, overcasting. Could do French seam.
Oh, yeah.
French seam. You just need to make sure that you account for it. Now, the seam allowance in this pattern is 1/2 inch.
Oh, so you'd want a lot more than that.
Yeah. So 1/2 inch is a bit of a funny one because we usually sew at 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetres.
Is that 3/8?
Well, yeah, 3/8 or 5/8 of an inch.
Yeah.
But if you think that 1/2 inch is 4/8 of an inch,
okay,
it kind of sits in between. So if you were going to French seam it, then you'd have to think about your seam allowance and maybe add a little bit on. Okay, so that's that done. Then we'd use the tailor's ham.
Oh, yeah, we talked about this in the last hour. We've got a tailor's ham. It's underneath us on the web. Why do you like to use a tailor's ham, Adam?
Because it just emulates the shape that we want it to be. It's pointless me pressing it flat.
Yeah.
I need it to be rounded. We're making a 3D garment here and to fit over a bust. So.
And do you press your darts away or towards?
So downwards in this case.
Okay. Right. Oh, I see. Yeah, down. Yeah.
I always press down and away.
Yeah.
Now, so here, I don't know if I've got enough steam on it. You could steam this lightly, but I'm just going to press that a little bit, and I'm pressing it from the wrong side here. And as I say, because it's, oh, I'm leaking. That's not great. It's on, isn't it? Have I got it on? Yeah, it's on. It's probably just been sat there. It's just sat idle, needs to warm up. But you'd want to avoid over pressing it. So I'd probably give that a good steam. Obviously not ideal that I don't think the iron's warm enough and I've pressed the button and it's just leaked on me, but that's okay. And you do the same with the other one as well. Because I've tied these ends off here, you can just trim them right back.
I need to see a picture of the Wallace and Gromit chicken now. Elaine says the Alyssa iron looks like a Wallace and Gromit chicken.
Oh, I don't know. I've not seen that.
I'm on Facebook.
That's it. So the idea is that point basically goes into nothing. Wonderful. So that's your darts in already. Then you're going to want to create this centre front seam. So you're going to right sides together course, if you're doing French seams, you'd be going wrong size together, as we discussed in the other show for the jacket.
Is it quite easy to see with the baby cords which is the right and which is the wrong way?
Yeah, and you can definitely feel
It's hard
it
to
as
see
well.
on screen.
Yeah, it would be. Because this cord's so fine as well, but once you've got it in your hands, it's really obvious. And you can feel it as well. And there's notches in here as well. So make sure you've got some nice sharp pins just to pin this along this seam, and then we'll sew it at 1/2 inch.
We are oversubscribed on the pattern. I'm so pleased you love it as much as we do. If you've got it in your basket, please don't forget to check it out. Remember, it's got this lovely A-line. It's difficult to show you. I might have to go and take it over the other way, but it's got room. There's nothing that's clingy, but it's not, you know, a big poofy dress by any means. It's just a gentle A-line, which is very flattering, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's nice, and an A-line dress is nice and soft. It just skims the hips and gives a nice shape.
And it goes straight over your head, doesn't it? No zips.
Yeah, that's it, straight over. Job done. I mean, there's nothing to say if you wanted to add a zip in the back, you could do if you felt like you needed one. And were a bit more advanced, or just wanted to practice putting an invisible.
Oh yeah,
zip
we
in.
had the invisible zips on the show earlier. Get yourself a couple of those.
But no, there's not one.
But there's no seam at the back, is there?
Oh, of course, no, there's not. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Yeah, you're right then. Yeah, because of course the seam's at the front. Sorry, I take that back. So you can't.
Unless you want an invisible zip in the middle.
Well, you could. That would be a different dress. Now.
You want a Benz.
Hey, Esme, that used to be on the is on the sewing bee. That'd be right up what she used to do with Swanky Mode. So she used to have all kinds of dresses with cut-out bits and all sorts.
Esme.
Yeah. Now, what I'm going to do here, if I've got it with me, I have. I'm going to put a seam guide on, because 1/2 inch isn't one that's right at the front of my plate. There's a line there for it, but that's just going to help me line that up for its seam allowance.
Oh, that's good. Is that like a little magnet?
It's a magnetic one. People worry sometimes about using
near a
magnets
computer.
with the computer thing. As long as it's not a strong magnet, it's far enough away from... I've never had any problems.
No.
If you didn't want to use a magnetic one, you could use a bit of tape.
Yeah, put a bit of washi tape.
Washi tape on it or something.
Elaine said it was at the front camera angle. It was really funny, but Adam moved the iron now, so it doesn't look like the one from Wallace.
Oh. Sorry, I ruined the fun. With this seam, I would finish it off before sewing it together, because it will press it open. If it's a seam that you're going to overlock together anyway, it wouldn't matter so much, but it'd be good to finish it off first.
Were you at the, I saw the Dukey boys, they were at the Sewing for Pleasure. Were you there at all?
Yeah, no, I wasn't. I've got a missed call on my phone from George, but by that time I was down in Devon. I've just been down to
you were there all weekend.
visit family, so I've missed it this time. I don't usually miss it. You said you went, didn't you?
I did. I went on Thursday and it was really nice. It was really, really good.
Good.
I enjoy going to the shows.
Yeah, it's nice to meet people, and there's a buzz about them, isn't there? I just usually end up the whole time talking to either people that watch Sewing Street or catching up with other people.
Yeah, the supplies. Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
And I always say, I'll go around and have a look and see if I can buy anything. I probably don't need any more fabric. Or, you know, I always go with good intentions on the Dukey stand to, like, probably make something.
Yeah, yeah.
And I never get anything done because I'm too busy gassing. Right, so that's nice and easy. and then you'll press that open. I'm going to scoot ahead and just get the back of this dress on now.
Is the main sort of main pressing that you do with your seams always open with dressmaking?
Yeah. It keeps the seams nice and even and flat. Tend to press it open. Whilst I know if you're coming at dressmaking from a quilting background, you usually press to one side. We do that in certain instances. Right, which piece do I need next? The back piece. Oh, actually, no.
Is that all one piece, the back?
Yeah, the back piece is all one piece.
You're going to do the...
I'm going to do the pockets.
Yes, welt pockets. Let's do a welt pocket.
Well,
a welt pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this isn't a welt pocket, is it?
An inseam one, this is.
Inseam
so
pocket.
it's the simpler one.
Okay.
If I show you on this pattern piece here, I'll describe a welt pocket.
Oh, so there is a welt pocket option with it, is that right?
Yes, yeah, and a flap as well. So basically, you have a rectangle that you stitch around, and then you cut between those stitches in the rectangle.
Okay.
Which can be a bit daunting if you've never done it. So
you've done it on air before, haven't you?
Yeah,
I've done a welt pocket
yeah. But if you've never done it before, that's why Calico's handy, or a piece of scrap fabric to practice it on. And then basically what you do is you then bind it with a facing. It's the simplest way to put it. But it's a bit daunting, as I say, initially, because you're cutting right through your project.
Yeah.
So you'd be cutting right through the dress. But yeah, it's...
Do you know what it's like? When you were doing it, it reminded me of if you've ever done a pocket in a bag.
Yes.
And it's like a letterbox zip in the back.
It's exactly that.
You make that little, and you sew around the box, and then you cut through the centre, and you almost post it through and then stitch down. But can I show you, Ollie, on the front of this pattern, because they also have the option that's got that little, do you call it like a flap on it?
Yeah.
You see, it's really cool, isn't it? With the detail, can you see on the edge of the pocket? So you can have it like Adam's done it, where it's completely sort of invisible and inseam pocket. You can do the welt pocket that's then also got that lovely detailed shape. I really like that. But
yeah, it's nice.
Also, great technique to have to know how to do inseam pockets. I think that adds real professional finish as opposed to having a patch pocket on the front.
I think it depends what the dress calls for. If you've got a nice, like, busy fabric, like some of the ones we've got today, where I said earlier, the fabric does the talking. You don't necessarily want overly fussy with the design elements. So having a concealed pocket or an inseam pocket is more appealing. With this one, it might have been nicer actually to have done, you know, the flap and stuff, because it's a block colour. And that might have been a nice idea, but it's a personal preference. It's up to you.
Nice.
They're nice big pockets, like you pointed out.
Yeah, they're really good pockets.
And when doing the pockets, I always think that they tend to look like elephant's ears. So you want, when you're looking at it the right way up, you want the elephant's ear going the right way, going down. I've matched it up to the notches on the side, and I'm just going to sew my 1/2 inch now, the pocket bag, or half of the pocket bag on. Again, you could finish this as you go on the overlocker if you've lucky enough to have an overlocker at home.
If you're doing this with the lovely teal fabric that you're doing here, you could go with like a floral Liberty lawn or something as your pocket bag.
You could.
Couldn't you? To a really luxurious cotton lawn bag would be nice.
That would be really nice. So if you were to do that, this next step that I'm going to show you is really, really important, because if you're going to use a contrast fabric, you don't necessarily want it bagging out.
No.
It'll be really noticeable. So it's really important then that we understitch the pocket. With an inseam pocket anyway, whether you're using the same fabric or contrast like you've suggested, Vix, it'd be really nice. Do you know what? We were talking about why they have contrast fabric in like gents' collars and cuffs when you don't see them. And a lot of it comes down to how it looks on a hanger and how it's marketed. And I don't know why, but it immediately elevates it.
Oh, it does.
Fancy
linings are lovely, aren't they? Even if you don't see it, you know. We were doing a, what was it? It was the jacket that I was doing with Fiona Hesford the other day, and it had a binding just at the top of the collar there, and it looked so nice, just having that detailed bit of liberty.
It feels designer, it feels like a designer mark, So what
understitching.
Understitching, yeah,
and
is
do you
key.
do this understitching on the collar as well?
Neckline, yeah, absolutely. So the facing stays towards the inside, Anytime you want something to stay towards the inside of a garment or in a particular direction, then understitching is a good way.
Okay.
What most people do when they're starting out is probably top stitch it, which would just be, instead of doing what I'm going to do now, would just be to...
You'd have that line of stitching. Yeah.
Which sometimes you might want it, especially in a contrasting fabric on a plain denim.
Looks nice on denim, but when you've got a pattern sometimes, or a lighter weight fabric, you might not want to see that stitching.
When you want a sleeker, more invisible finish, it's nicer. And this is what you learn on your dressmaking journey, is making the right choices with the fabric that you've got, the pattern and the design. So basically, I've got this under the machine now. The pocket bag is towards the throat of the machine, and so is the seam allowance. And I'm going to stitch on the pocket bag through all of the seam allowance now. I tend to up my stitch a little bit when I'm doing this and treat it a bit like a top stitch.
How close to the seam are you sewing?
Probably about 1/8 of an inch. Quite close. And again, what I love about these machines that have the interchangeable plates is it's got a straight stitch foot, which looks like a little fork. And I know that if I run one side of that fork on the foot down the seam, I'll get it exactly right. There's other tricks that you can use, like moving your needle position with a standard foot.
Are you just looking at the foot as moving it, not where where the needle is?
Absolutely. The common mistake that people make when they first start sewing is looking at the needle, and actually it's the foot that you need to be looking at and the markings on your throat plate. You'll see this stitching quite clear because I've got it in a contrast colour. So yeah, that'll be on the inside, so you won't necessarily see it, but it's gone through all of the seam allowance underneath as well, and it's basically just pinned it to that seam allowance so it stays inside.
So I was messaging about the bust adjustment. You don't need to worry about that because it's done for you with this pattern. So if you were thinking of making it, well, look, you've got A, B, C, and D cup sizes, and it will talk you through. It's not like your bra size. It will talk you through how it is to measure your cup size. And you've got A, B, C, and D pattern pieces all included on there. How amazing is that? They've done that bust adjustment for you with this pattern.
Yeah, it does. It makes it a lot simpler.
There aren't very many pattern houses that do that.
No, there's not many patterns that do it, you're right. And
what are you looking for?
The pocket bag that I've discarded down here. So I just need the other side to it now, which is that one, and then I'll show you how it goes together. So I'm now going to repeat that stage that I've done on the back and the other side, front and back. So you have 4 of these pocket bags. Let me just move that out of the way a minute. So we'll do the same again.
Are you in the realms of designing any more patterns, Adam?
I've got ideas. I just need the time to get them processed. It takes quite a while to get a pattern together because, especially in dressmaking, you've got the fit to think about, you've got the sizing, and that's the tricky bit. I could design a pattern and have it out in a week if it was just one size. That's easy, but then of course you need them testing and everything else. So I've got ideas of what I want to do. I just need to find more time for that, and which means giving up time in the world of pantomime. I'd love to do some more for here because
oh yeah, honestly, we love to snuggle up pattern.
Yeah, do you know what? When I was down in Devon, and it was you that said it actually, there were loads of people in those kind of things.
Dry robe.
Yeah, dry robe.
Yeah.
Like terry toweling and whatnot, and they're just brilliant.
Yeah, can you make one of those?
Yeah, Well, it'd just be that same
Snuggle
pattern,
up.
wouldn't it? But just make it out instead of the...
Yeah.
But again, a perfect example of it's all defined by your fabric choices.
Yeah.
One step that I did forget, and again, it's because I'm being a bit careful with it being corduroy, but you could just give this a gentle press to one side initially, and that will just help it stay there. If you've got your steam iron, this hasn't got much water in it because I think I emptied it all on the last bit. Just give it a gentle press, a gentle steam. And then underneath
I've got one. Sorry, we've now started them off on the whole dry room thing. It was on Jeremy Vine the other day, and I'm passionate about it that I nearly rang up. It's a coat. It's a coat. They were like, oh, you know, these changing robes, people are wearing them so far away from the sea. And I'm like, but it's just a really warm coat. I've never used it. No, but what do you mean for its purpose? I've worn it when it's cold outside. I've never gone in the water now and put it on or used it as a changing thing. But yeah, but it's a coat. It's a fluffy coat. Yeah, I've worn it in the rain. It's great. There's a whole Facebook group of people now that spot people away from the seaside wearing them, and I'm scared that one day I'll get papped in Asda and be on the group.
I'll tell you what, I've seen far worse than dry robes, let me tell you.
Exactly. I think they've made them quite fashionable now as well.
Yeah. I'm just going to sew the shoulder seam.
I put it on after the bath. Does that count?
But don't you find, though, that on these programmes, they talk about the most, like, trivial things? It does make me laugh. I do listen to BBC Radio too. Right, so 1/2 inch again here. And again, another scenario where you would then press the seam open. As I said, finish it beforehand with your chosen finishing method. With 1/2 inch, you might have enough seam allowance in there, really, to do your French seams if you wanted to.
Yeah.
As I say, it's only just shy of 1.5 centimetres, but you just have to work it out.
Watch the first show back for the demo on French seams if that's how you want to finish it.
Yeah, it's a nice way to do it. The only problem with then, you probably want in a different pocket option because it might get a bit tricky round here. Right, so then you basically match up the side now, and this is really clear because you've got your 2 pocket bags that are now attached, and it's pretty obvious where it all fits together. The one thing you do want to make sure, as we pointed out earlier, is that your dart is pressed downwards and continues to stay downwards on that seam. So I tend to put a pin where that dart is to keep it in place, because I don't want to put it onto the machine and then all of a sudden the dart flip the wrong way. And then you need to pin around your pocket bag. What you'll find is the fabric's quite, when it's right size together, it's quite tricky. It sticks to itself like Velcro sometimes. So it's not as easy to just manipulate as other fabrics are.
Maureen says, I have an Oudi waterproof coat. It's the best thing ever.
Oh,
there you go. We need
yeah.
to bring back your snuggle up pattern then.
Yeah.
And do it with a waterproof.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'll say that 1/2 inch. Okay, so just getting that lined up there. Get this up a bit lined up now as well. So the pocket bag is in the right place. It's always hard to show every bit with dresses. I'll show you in a second where this meets up, and I'll give you another tip as well.
Have we sold out the pattern yet? There were so many people who had this in the basket. Right, it is literally last chance saloon with this. Brand new in today. There's 49 in baskets, and we're down to less than 15 patterns. So if you have got it in your basket, please do check out. I know everybody loves watching Adam's demos. You're waiting to see it, but honestly, grab that whilst you can. It's the first time it's been in, and it is one of the most versatile patterns as well. This is the great thing about having a really good pattern that you can come back to time and time again. With different fabrics, with different options, making the top taking the pockets off and making it into a top, doing the lovely shawl collar, doing it a short sleeve that you can layer up, doing it long sleeve if you prefer, with linens, with denims, with cord. It's great.
And the best thing about it is it's as simple as you want it to be.
Absolutely.
You know, it's not a really advantageous make. Now, so I've pinned that together and pinned around the pocket bag. And what we're going to do is sew the side seam, making sure that that dart remains down, which is where I've put my pin. And then a little tip, once you get to this little intersection here, where if I just pull it down a little bit so you can see it, this intersection, a good idea is to mark your seam allowance. So we're at 1/2 inch. So if you were to mark 1/2 inch at the intersection there, the corner, and actually mark it on, then you know where to keep your needle down, pivot and go round.
Right.
I'm kind of at a stage in my dressmaking where I can see exactly where I need to be. But if you're just starting out, marking that out would just add that extra level of accuracy and leave no room for error. So then you're just going to sew this and then all the way around the pocket bag at 1/2 inch. And then all that's left to do on it, once you've sewn both sides, your shoulder seams, is to construct the facing, and that's just 2 pieces. What's really important in that scoop, that V, is to, once you've got the facing sewn in, is to trim the fabric, not going through your stitches, but just put a little notch in that V. It'll just ease the tension on that and give you a nice point. And then to understitch it as well, we'll keep it to the inside.
Use the same fabric as the facing,
Yeah, I have done for this, but you could use a different fabric if you wanted to.
Do you need to interface that section or not?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Yes, you definitely do need, on this one. Need to interface it. So here we go. So I'm coming up to where I would have marked now. The only thing with using one of these seam guides is that if you accidentally leave a pin in, it tells you. So don't leave your pins in. And then needle down, lift your foot, and then pivot round. And then you're back on at 1/2 inch. Now, this is where it might challenge you a little bit if you're new, because to any kind of sewing, because you're now sewing a curve, but good practice. And let's say with one of these seam guides, it makes it really easy.
Yeah. Oh, I love that little gadget. Did you get that with your Juki, or is that a...
No, it's one thing I've had in my kit for a while.
Can you sell those, Ben? The gadget, the gadgets, the magnetic seam gauge.
Seam. As I say, like washi tape will give you the guide if you can't quite see it, but because this is a physical thing, as I say, with the magnet, I've never had a problem with it, but you should check your manufacturers.
Yeah, I would say, no, it's not a foot. I would say it's a magnetic seam guide.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, they're out of stock at the minute, but we did have one.
They are good. It's like having stabilizers on a bike. Right. And then we carry on sewing down here. And then once you've done this, the setting in the sleeves is a little bit trickier, because you have to do something called easing the sleeve in. But as long as you've marked your notches and matched those all up, it's just a case of practice and getting used to it. There'll be extra fabric on the sleeve.
Is it got like a, it's not, I wouldn't call it a bell sleeve, but it looks on this picture like it is quite...
Yeah, there's a little bit of shape to it, isn't there?
Bit of shape.
Bit of shape to it. Yeah, so you'll have more fabric on the sleeve because it's a curve, a convex curve going into a concave curve, than the hole you put in the sleeve into. So you have to give a little bit more fabric and it'll look like it's gathered, but it's not.
Okay.
And what I would suggest if it's your first time doing it is using as many pins as you need to.
Absolutely. Don't be scared because,
No.
yeah, it's...
And baste it.
Yeah. Do you use like a free arm on your machine when you're sewing a sleeve in the round or not?
No, I would sew inside the sleeve. So you won't be putting it around the free arm. And it's actually better to sew it that way because you've got more control of the fabric because you've got more on the sleeve that's on top.
Yeah.
So you've got more control so you can see if it's going to pucker or not.
Right. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I absolutely love it. I'm so excited for you to see it in all of the different fabric options as well.
Post them up if you've made.
Yeah,
I'd like to see.
Yeah, you got to finish this one.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous colour.
Love it.
I love this baby whale cord, needle cord. It's really nice.
There you go. That could be for Jenny. That could be that one. That's a lovely colour. Thank you ever so much, Adam. When are you back with us?
It'll be the end of next month, I think. It'll be a Wednesday.
April. Oh my gosh.
Sometimes in April, yeah.
Where's the time going already?
I know.
Fabulous. Thank you for all the tips as well.
No, you're more than welcome. Thank you to everybody at home. Lovely to see you again.
Lovely to see you. Well done, everyone who's got the pattern. It is literally about to sell out any second. It will be gone during the break. Well done if you got it. Have a look at the bundles. All of those 3 metre or 3.5 metre bundles of your linen are available underneath us on the web, where you will find any other bits and bobs that Adam was using. We've got Sam Sabido with our glam bag up next. I'm super excited. It's my first bag with Sam. Also, first time ever, we're going to be able to buy the pattern available on its own. Normally, it's always part of a big kit. I think it's the first time we've ever had a pattern on its own. Super excited. Do not go anywhere. We will see you right after this.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello, welcome back. Sam, it's lovely to see you.
Lovely to be here.
Really excited. Is this a brand new project
It is,
for us?
brand new design.
Oh, I love it. And when you look at it, I wouldn't have initially saw granny square.
Yeah, it's made from 4 big granny squares.
Wow.
There is a triangle thrown in for a bit of fun, but I'll show you that later.
No,
But yeah.
I know a lot of people ask you for beginner-friendly patterns.
Yes.
And you said,
So,
yes, this is beginner-friendly.
This is, so often when I'm on, I get messaged after saying, is that pattern beginner-friendly, or before when they see me on social media. And a lot of the time it is, but this is completely, utterly, if you've never crocheted before, this is beginner-friendly.
I don't know whether it is just me thinking that a bag is probably a better place to start than a garment.
Yeah,
It's probably
quicker,
just again
essentially. So if you're new, obviously it can be frustrating when you're new to a craft and it takes a while to make something. And I was teaching beginners yesterday to a group of ladies, and often you get asked, how long did that project take? So people want to know how long it's going to take them. So this is a quick, if you're an experienced crocheter, it's a really quick make. If you're new to crochet, it's still achievable within a couple of weeks with a couple of hours each evening. So,
and
yeah.
you don't need to worry about it fitting anybody.
No, exactly. Tension doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a really good starting point for beginners, and it's your traditional granny square. So
amazing. Now we've got 3 kits available, and for the first time ever, the pattern on its own. So excited about that. Now, let me show you the 3 colourways we've got. Is this the one that you want to start with, Ben? It's called Brights.
That's the
here
one.
you've got, here you've got your green, your ochre, your purple and your blue. $23.99, and that includes your pattern as well. And your hardware.
yes.
That is amazing
Yeah.
value for money.
So you get a magnetic fastener. So shall I show you on this one what
Yes,
you've
please.
got? So this is the Brights colourway that you're looking at there.
Looks really nice.
So it fastens with a magnetic fastener, so you get that. And you get your pattern for your little rose to decorate it.
Love it.
And then you get 2 D-rings to attach your strap with, and a slider so that you can alter the size of your bag.
Now, how
of
much
your
fabric
strap,
do I need for my
mean.
lining?
You need half a metre.
Half a metre of any
yeah,
of
and
your-
it's
yeah.
really simple to line. The instructions are all in the pattern.
Yeah.
So obviously the pattern comes in the kit if you buy the kit. And as you say, all these bits of hardware. So I wanted it to be potentially crossbody.
Yeah.
I really love wearing my bags crossbody. Obviously got lots of stuff in them.
And so you've got enough of
slider
your
as
yarn as well
well.
to be able to do the strap.
Yeah. So
Fantastic.
so everything comes in the kit except for the lining and the hook.
Yeah,
So
I mean, this
everything
is
else.
a big bag, actually,
It
isn't it?
is, yeah.
Really good size.
Yeah, it's around 35 centimetres square, actually. It looks rectangular, but it's actually square. So, yeah.
And once you've got these techniques, I mean, you can make it again as brooches.
Yeah,
or,
yeah, exactly. So you've got that sort of bonus pattern in there because you've got the rose as well.
Brilliant. Your full kit, $23.99 for your glam bag crochet kit. This is with all of your yarn. You get 100-gram balls of your yarn. And I know that you always try to make them as accessible for everybody. When you start in crocheting, it can be quite an expensive hobby to get into if you're buying kits.
Yeah,
Whereas
exactly.
This is actually so
very
affordable.
affordable. And the pattern's got lots of photographs. So as I said, it's really beginner friendly. So you've got the photographs talking you through the granny square pattern for the crochet part of it. And then you've got photographs for the lining and how to fit your hardware. So it's a really detailed pattern.
Brilliant. So yeah, if anybody has never done crochet before, we're going to talk through how you get started from the beginning with your granny squares. But in terms of the construction of the bag, you don't need to be a bag maker or a sewer to be able to do this, because it's actually a bit of origami the way that it's constructed,
Exactly,
isn't
it's
it?
folded. So you do your 4 squares, you join them in a net, and then they're folded into the middle. And there is a triangle as well that you put on the top here. And then you can see I haven't even used a sewing machine, I've just over sewn with the yarn to attach my lining. So I do like lining a crochet bag because it gives you a bit more structure.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially with the strap.
Amazing. And look, you've got a bonus pattern as well with your rose decoration in there. So that's the green or the Brights colourway. I love these neutrals. These are gorgeous. If you are thinking, what is going to go with everything in my wardrobe, I love that.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
What size is that finished bag? Do you know?
It's around, I did measure it at the time, it's around 35 centimetres. I think I've put it on the product description, 35 by 35. So a good sort of tote bag size, really. So it's, you'd easily get your college books in there, your iPad, your laptop even, I should think. So it's really good for, it could be a work bag. I called it the glam bag because it's like a handbag, but glammy, I don't know.
I love that, your glam bag. And having another way of using, I mean, we love your Granny Square wardrobe book, which is back in stock, by the way. We are going to talk about that in a bit. But there's so many different ways of using granny squares.
Exactly.
It's fabulous, isn't
just
it?
by folding. So you get your 4 squares and you fold them into the centre here. And obviously, this, if I show you on the back as well, so you can see if I open out the flap, that's the final square that becomes the flap over. And then you just do your little triangle to fill in the gap there.
Brilliant.
Terry Ann's made this one, put her beautiful lining in. So
Nice.
And then you've got your magnetic fastener. And the rose, you know, you don't have to make a rose. You could, if you don't want it quite so pretty, you could go for a big button.
Yeah, yeah.
Anything from your stash, really.
Absolutely, and these colours, aren't they gorgeous? Obviously, we've got the pattern on its own, which we're very, very excited about. But if you want, you do have to obviously think about the different colours to get these patterns that you've created. But you've got these beautiful coastal, warm, lovely shades. I love them, the beachy shades.
Yeah, they're really lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful together. $23.99. I know that you love picking out colours.
I do. I really enjoy, and then seeing how it turns out, and I really like putting all the bits of hardware in there, so you've got everything you need. So
well, that's it. If you're not a bag maker, then you probably haven't got D-rings or slider.
yes,
or
exactly,
magnetic snaps in your stash.
exactly.
Remember, with your step-by-step instructions, they come included. You are getting full photographs as well. So if you've never done crochet before, quite often you get a pattern with all of your, you know, abbreviations and instructions.
Yeah.
Whereas this is a little bit different. We love your kits.
It's broken down step by step. So if there's anything you're unsure about, you've got a photograph to support it. I do have a YouTube channel as well where I've got clear instructions, video tutorials for making the granny square, so you can look that up as well.
Brilliant. And look, you're getting your magnetic snap in there, you're getting your slider so you can make it into a crossbody bag, and you're getting your D-rings, all included, your hardware bits in your kit for $23.99. I'm amazed at the prices. And the end result's gorgeous. This is a nice project to take on holiday with you. Like you said, you sometimes think, I just want to be able to complete a project.
Exactly.
You know, I've got the weekend away.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a few evenings that I know I can be sitting and getting on with my crochet. And we all have different projects on the go probably at the same time, but just to be able to pick up a kit and being able to take it away with you.
And if you're an experienced crocheter, you could do this in 2 evenings. So Terry Ann has made 2 of the samples for me here, and she's actually gone on to make 2 other bags. So she's on her 4th bag in a week or 2. So if you're an experienced crocheter, you know, it's a really quick thing to whip up a lovely present.
I would be getting a kit, choose one of the colourways that you really like, then you've got the pattern that you can then delve into your stash as well. Once you've got a kit that Sam's, you know, recommended, brilliant. Now then this, this is now your blues. Love the blues. Do you have a personal preference?
Well, for me, it's always brights. I love my bright colours. But then I really like the fact that the naturals and the blues are very wearable.
Yes.
I think someone put on my Facebook page today that it would go really well with denim. And of course, you know, with a denim jacket or jeans, this would look really lovely.
Yeah, we've been looking at denim all day today, haven't we? Our denim jacket and our denim dress. This would look great with your denim going into spring. And I suppose if you're out and about, could I put this in the wash or hand wash it?
Yes, it's 100% acrylic, so you could put it in the washing machine or hand wash it. So if it gets a mark on it or something, But
with a darker colour, that's what I was thinking. Maybe a little more practical if you're going out on a city break or something. But it's a really, really good size, as you say, to fit your tablet in there, to fit any of your books, to go to classes, to take as a lovely shopping bag.
It'd be great for a holiday, like you just said, fit sun cream and everything in for your city break. Or, I've just sent my son off on holidays, so I'm thinking about holidays.
Oh, where has he gone?
Fuerteventura.
And is this his first?
First holiday, without parents. First foreign holiday,
So did you track his flight? Did you go on the flight
I've just had a text to say they've arrived.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Scary time, but very exciting.
Sam always asks me, she was like, how's your girls? You've got 3 children as well, haven't you? You've got 4.
I've got 4.
Oh my gosh. So yes.
Yes, we're at different stages with them, so I'm always very, sympathetic.
I know, but you say it gets a bit easier, but still, your challenges continue, don't
challenges do continue.
Just changes.
Yes.
$23.99 for your 4 shades of blue and your pattern and the hardware, all included at $23.99 for your gorgeous brand new kits. It's the first time I've done a bag with you, I think.
Yeah, I don't think we've done a bag before. I mean, I've done bags, but
Oh, we love a bag.
As I say, they're great because they whip up so quickly, and it's just so fun to make them for people as well.
Fab. Right, $23.99 for your blue colourway. So they're all of the kits that we have for the glam bag. Now, this is literally the first time ever.
This is the first time on here that I've sold pattern only. Yeah. So it's
This
very
is exciting. Right, so how many of you have got a stash of yarn? If you want the pattern on its own with your full instructions, photographs, we have a printed version and we're doing a PDF version as well. But if you want the printed version, it's £9.99 and you're getting full instructions, photographs included as well. Absolutely make the most of this. Full colour instructions under £10. We have never done any of Sam's patterns individually. So if you do want to dip your toe in, if you want to have a go, or if you love a book, if you've loved working with Sam's patterns before, get yourself absolutely, it's going wild in the aisles, by the way. Loads of you have already spotted this on pre-order today and have grabbed it. Go for it. If you were new to crochet, you say this is a perfect beginner project as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to do a little bit of
I'll do a bit of beginner demo in a sec, yeah.
A granny square as well.
Yeah.
You've got diagrams, you've got photographs, step-by-step instructions, how to do your granny squares, how to fold it in position. If you're unsure of how to do lining, it's a simple way of doing
Really
lining
easy,
as well.
yeah, very straightforward.
Then any notes that you have as well, you've got a note section on the back, so you can make this time and time again.
Yes.
Like you're saying. Who is it that's made your
Terry Ann is
samples?
on her 4th, yeah.
Wow.
So she very kindly made 2 of the samples and then she's made 2 extra as well. So
Fabulous.
yeah, within a week or 2.
When you're picking out your colours from your stash, would you be going for similar sort of tones or what?
Well, personally, I would go multicoloured rainbow.
Yes, I
because
love the jumper
obviously
you're
that's what I
wearing.
like, yeah.
Yes.
But you can go anything. I mean, a cream would be lovely as a main colour with some pastels in there. I would, when I'm helping people choose colourways, I often say, look at your favourite dress or item of clothing and choose some colours from that.
Yeah,
so
that's
you can
good.
take, there's a reason why you're drawn to certain items of clothing. And that can be your inspiration. Obviously, then you've got something that matches as well.
And is it DK double knit? Or?
Double knit.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
double knit.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can use it. You can use acrylic or cotton. It's acrylic in the kit, but if you've got a stash of cotton, it'd be nice to make it in that.
Lovely.
So,
And
yeah.
what size crochet hook are we
A
using?
4mm or whatever you normally use when you work with double knit. So
Okay.
the vast majority of people will use 4mm. There will be some people whose tension's a bit tighter and they find they normally go up.
Yeah.
Or who are looser and normally go down. But
Right.
the vast majority will be 4mm.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Remember as well, not only have you got the pattern, go to Sam Sabido's Instagram, Adventures in Crafting, and is it Sam Sabido or is it Adventures in Crafting?
social media, I'm Sam Sabido Crochets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you find Sam on social medias, then you do have lots of great videos as well, don't you?
And I'm on YouTube as well as Sam Sabido Crochets, and
Okay.
there's granny square tutorials on there. So yeah, you can
Brilliant.
find me
Oh yeah, I
everywhere.
suppose it's a little bit of a rebranding now, isn't it? This one doesn't say Adventures in Crafting.
No,
it is Sam
I
Sabido
am
Crochet.
moving over more towards, because people do sort of seem
They
to
know
know
your
me
name.
that way.
Yeah.
So my actual website is still Adventures in Crafting.
Yeah.
But all my other branding, we're moving over towards the Sam Sabido Crochets.
Now, there is an option, as we said, with your PDF. So if you want to get on with it now, if you want to have a go now, don't forget, don't worry, your P&P will be completely sort of discounted because all you need to do is if you've never bought this way before on Sewing Street, just click purchase. If this is the only thing that you buy from the whole show, then you won't be paying postage and packaging. So you click purchase, then this will appear in your Sewing Street account and it will stay there. So that means that you can do it from your iPad, your computer, or are you more of a PDF pattern or a physical?
I would print it out. If I buy a PDF, I do then print it out. But yeah.
It's the same price, so
you
it
can do
doesn't make a
that,
difference.
yeah.
Yeah, so if you want it now and you're thinking, do you know what, actually, I just want to get on with this today. I'm really excited. I've got exactly the colours that I want. If you hit purchase now, it will then automatically just appear in your Sewing Street account. It's the same price. So, yes, go for it. Your digital download. It's the first time I've done any of yours as a digital download as well,
Yes,
isn't it?
absolutely, yeah. It's always been kits before, so yeah, it's very exciting.
Yeah, because look, I know so many people have got a huge stash of yarn that you're thinking, I need a scrap buster.
It's great that they can get it now. and
Yeah.
To be able to get the pattern right now.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Oh, because don't get me wrong, it is that exciting bit of post, isn't it, when you've got something on its way. But if you are thinking, My mum's just moved house and she's moved to a new house and she says, no one can find my house.
Oh.
She says, the postman, I don't know the address. I think they're having a problem with it. But if you are at the point of thinking, do you know what, I'd just like to have it there. I'm not one to be in for deliveries or they always seem to lose me. This is the chance to just get it today. Get it now and it will come straight to your Sewing Street account and it will stay there forever as well. You don't need to download it or save it onto anything. It will just stay in your account. If you do, though, want to print it out, like Sam has said, if you like the physical patterns, you can. But it's still exactly the same, isn't it, with your images? And
Yes, absolutely. Exactly what you get there, yeah.
Perfect. And I suppose I don't need any to make the bags. There's no sort of templates or anything that I would need to print out, is there?
So your crochet outer becomes your template for your inner.
Right.
So you draw around it, basically.
So there's nothing that you actually
don't
technically need
Yeah, you
to
don't need
print out.
for the sewing part a printed
Brilliant.
out template.
Yeah, this is very popular indeed. Grab it today whilst you can for the brand new Glam bag. And remember, this is your PDF. You won't be paying postage and packaging. If you're only purchasing this through the day, it just, our graphics still say £4.95, don't panic. Shall we do a little bit of demo? Because then we've got, by the way, back in stock, our lovely little Shawlettes, which I adore these. I think it was myself. It was like a scarf/shawl, and I wore them on the show, and they absolutely flew out. So we've re-kitted some of these, and we've also got the Granny Square Wardrobe best-selling book back in stock. So we'll talk about that as well. But, go on, Ben. Did you know that this is going to be discounted today?
No, I didn't.
Yes.
Oh, that's exciting.
It
No,
is.
I didn't know that.
We're discounting it on the show today. So if you do want the Granny Square Wardrobe, my Granny Square Wardrobe, watch this space. Right, so... Granny squares. This is where I know a lot of people tend to start with granny squares.
Yes, yeah, it's something that people commonly start with when they're crocheting because it's the iconic thing you think of when you crochet.
Yeah.
So I thought today I'd go, especially as we're talking about the book as well, right back to how to start crocheting. I think it's on my mind as well because, as I said, I taught a beginners class yesterday. So it's like, it's nice.
Do you find that beginners have that light bulb moment of, that's how you do it?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, and it does take a bit of patience and perseverance. But that's why it's nice to do a really nice repetitive project when you're starting out, where you're just doing the same stitch again and again. So
you would say this pattern again is suitable for your beginners?
Yeah, I mean, you might find you need to look back on the tutorial I'm doing here today or on my YouTube channel just to reinforce some of the steps.
Yeah.
But yes, absolutely, it's very straightforward. So. Okay, so I'm going to go right back to holding the hook, holding the yarn, so that anyone watching today can, have a little go along with me, replay it, just go right from the beginning.
So you over this way. You're right-handed, Sam, aren't you?
Yes.
Now, if you are left-handed, is there any tips that you would...
Well, some people say look in a mirror.
Okay.
I know I've met a lot. I can teach it left-handed in real life. I'm trying to remember if I've got a tutorial on it. I might have a tutorial on it.
Okay.
I can't promise, but there might be one.
There'll be things online, yeah.
But yes, there will be things online. But it's exactly the same, but just the mirror image.
Yeah.
Some people who are left-handed say they try to crochet right-handed, but I mean, I don't know how, obviously I'm right-handed, but I would encourage you to give it a go in your left hand.
Yeah.
But so message me if you are struggling with that. So I'm going to start with a slip knot. So you always start with a slip knot on your hook. So to make that, I'm going to get the tail of the yarn, which is the end, and put it in the palm of my hand like that. Now there's loads of ways of making slip knots. If you can do one, just do it your way. But this is how I teach it when I'm teaching crochet. So it's important that it's the tail that's in the palm of your hand, and then obviously the what I call the working end of the yarn, so it's the end that's attached to the ball still, comes over the back of your hand, under these two top fingers, and cross it over that tail, so you've made an X shape. So you've got the tail with the working yarn crossed over it. Then you put your hook from your fingertips under that first strand of yarn, and use the hooky part, which sounds crazy, but this hooky part of the hook to attach to the yarn behind, so the bit that's nearest the palm of your hand, and put it under that front strand. And you can see you've made a little loop there. That's going to become your loop on your hook, your slip knot. And let your fingers come out, and then just pull those ends there. So you can see you've made a big loop.
Yeah.
So a slip knot moves.
And is this how virtually all crochet starts as well? You would start by doing slip knot.
So yes, you always need, I'm trying to think of any exception, I don't think there is one, you always need this slip knot on your hook when you're starting out with your crochet project. And the reason it's useful to have a slip knot rather than just a knot is it can move. So if you pull the working end of the yarn, it tightens up. And then the key thing is it will also loosen. So you've also got the ability to make it looser, a bigger loop. Because what can often happen when you're starting out with crochet is that little loop on your hook can get pulled really tight, and then you're struggling to pull your yarn through it. So you really want that to be loose. So as I said, there's lots of ways of doing a slip knot. I teach it that way. If you've got your own way, do it your own way. That's absolutely fine. So you can see my loop is moving. My hook can move through that loop really easy, and that's really important. So you want a bit of space under your hook. So your loop isn't, if it's pulled tight like this, that's too tight. You need a couple of millimetres, like so. Then you're going to, so obviously I'm doing this right-handed, so if you're left-handed, you're going to need to copy it, but the opposite way. Hold your tail up with your hook, it just gets it out of the way. That's just to give us just the working yarn. Put your other hand next to your hook hand, really close. You don't want a big gap here because this is still your working yarn. If they're far away from each other, you've got this big messy bit of yarn here, it needs to be near. So you're going to come over your little finger and under, so you've wrapped it around your little finger, and then just pull your little finger in like that. This is your working yarn. You can see it's tightened up, so we've got a bit of tension there.
Right.
At the moment, my thumb is pointing upwards, so now I'm going to twist from my wrist so that my thumb is pointing downwards. And you can see I've still got my working yarn there. And my middle or first finger, I use my middle, are going to push up on that working yarn. But my first finger and thumb are still there underneath the working yarn. I know I'm doing this very slowly, but
no, this is so
really
good.
Helps
it does, yes.
You know, this is the key bit. If you can hold your hook and yarn in a way that works, then it makes everything else so much easier. So I've got my working yarn here, and these fingers are free, finger and thumb, so they grab the tail. So I've let go of that tail that was in my right hand, and they've grabbed it. So you've still got this clear piece of working yarn here, and that's what you're going to make all your crochet stitches with. And my hook is still moving through that loop easily. So if it's become tight, you're going to need to loosen it up. So with my hook hand, I'm coming over the top of this piece of yarn, scooping under, and then a half turn. Can you see how I turn the hook? And pull that through the loop on my hook. And then this loop that comes out, make sure that it is a bit loose. So just move your hook hand up a bit. Again, half a turn through.
And this is called a chain
And
stitch.
this is the chain. So this is the foundation chain that you're making here. So I've done 1, 2. They look a bit like V's, interlinking chain link. Another one. So I'm moving the fingers that are holding the chain, the tail, up the chain to hold it near the hook. All of that gives you control. So if you are, if you're already crocheting and you hold it a different way, that's absolutely fine. This is just if you're new to crochet
the way that
and you want to get started. It's a good starting point. And what tends to happen is as you get more practiced, you'll find that you slowly adjust the way that you're holding it, and that's fine too. But
it's like learning to drive, isn't it?
Yeah.
The way that you hold the wheel and the way that it's all how you instruct your teacher how to do it.
Exactly.
But then you find
really
your
good
own
comparison.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. So don't feel like there's a right or wrong, but it's a good starting point. So then I've made this foundation chain. And if you're brand new to crochet and you're just watching me doing this today thinking, oh, I'm going to give that a go, whilst you're waiting for your kit to arrive, you can sit and practice this for hours. So don't feel like, oh, I've done a little bit now, I can do that. I would always suggest doing this for, you know, half an hour at a time, make a metre of yarn, a metre of chain, because the more you practice...
We use it in our jewellery making as well.
Do you?
Crocheted monofilament.
Okay. Oh, brilliant. Now I know what you use it for. When I'm teaching it, people always say, well, what do I use that for? And we talk about
make some jewellery.
Uses. So the more you practice this when you're brand new to crochet, the better your tension gets, the more comfortable you feel with the yarn.
Yeah.
And you can see, you know, you should just be making a nice chain. If your chains are all different sizes when you're brand new, it doesn't matter. If some are big and some are small, don't panic, just carry on, because it's by practicing that you get more consistency with the size of your chains.
Okay.
So that is for people who are brand new to crochet.
No, thank you for that. Jot down today's date, because that is a really good one. It's difficult to know where to start.
Yeah, and that's the confusing part, and often that's enough of an obstacle to put people off.
Yeah,
because they've tried that bit and it's too tricky.
Yeah.
So just hopefully those few tips will make it more manageable for you, and you might feel it's something you can have a go at.
Oh, amazing.
So I'm going to fasten that off now. Always says fasten off in a pattern, it just means cut it. So I just pull my loop up to about 4 inches, 15 centimetres, say, something like that. Cut it there, pull the working yarn, and that's it fastened off.
Right.
So that is a foundation chain.
Okay.
So, sorry, I'm going to move on to the granny square. So for the granny square, you start that all again, so you might need to rewind. You start with your slip knot on your hook, and you're going to do a chain of 6. So this time I'm counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm going to slip stitch in that very first chain, which is here, and just push my hook from the front. You always push into your chain from the front, underneath one loop there, hook onto that working yarn and put it back through that loop and the loop on your hook. And by doing that, you've made a little circle, and that is the centre of your granny square. You're then going to chain 3, so the same thing again, 1, 2, 3, and that 3 is a pretend first treble stitch. So with granny squares, you work with treble crochet stitches. So you put your hook over your yarn first, go into that circle, so from the front again, push your hook just into that big circle that you've made, hook onto your working yarn and pull it through to the front, which gives you 3 loops on your hook, yarn over again, so grab that yarn again with your hook and put it through 2, so through the first then the second loop, which leaves you with 2, and then grab it again and come through the final 2 loops. So I'll keep doing that. So that's 1 treble made. So I've got my chain 3 and 1 treble. And
Is this UK terminology?
This is UK terminology. Yarn over, back in this circle, pull back through, gives you 3 loops. Yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So I've made a second treble. So that becomes a little group of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Then you chain 2, just in the air. 1, 2. And then you're going to go into this circle again and make 3 treble crochet stitches. So yarn over, into the circle, pull back through, which gives you your 3 loops. Yarn over, come through 2, yarn over, come through 2. And repeat that twice more. That's my second one, and now my third one. And that's another little group of 3. So with granny squares, we work with groups of 3.
Okay.
Chain 2 again. And then another 3. And these are making the 4 edges of the square. So the little groups of 3 trebles each make an edge of the square. And the chain 2 makes the corner.
Nice.
Chain 2 again.
Coming together.
And the final edge.
Yeah.
Another 3 trebles. So all the same, and then my final chain 2. The moment it looks like that, I know I've got a big circle in the middle, it doesn't matter, I'll sew it up later. I'll use this tail to sew it. And then you've got the 3 chains here that we started with, that was that first one that I said was a pretend treble. 1, 2, 3. Push your hook through the third one, so the top one, and we're going to slip stitch. So push through there, grab onto the yarn, pull it back through there, and through the loop on your hook. And that, I know I've got the big hole there, that's fine, that's, I wanted to exaggerate it to show you.
Yeah.
I'll just sew that up. So now I'm going to fasten off again.
So you pull that loop
Pull
out.
that loop up, snip at the top, pull the working yarn, and there's your first
Is that
round
round
of
on
your granny square.
So this is then how you would change colour.
Yes.
Okay. So that's this section here. Obviously,
Yes.
you wouldn't have as...
I'll quickly show you that
can
now.
sew that up as
yeah.
well. So that's not... Yeah, you don't...
Let me just do that so I can show you. So turn it. So this is the front.
How do I know the difference between the front and the back?
See these tops of the stitches here?
They look like the little V's.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are on the front. If I turn it over, you can't see them, so that's the back. Here's the tail that I started with. Thread that onto a needle. I like to use quite a narrow needle. Let me just see if I can do that. Yes. And then following the direction that we worked in, going through the stitches, pull it through, and you'll see I can tighten it. And just keep going through, like the sort of stitch you'd use if you were tightening for a gathering sewing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to keep going, and I'm slowly tightening up that circle in the middle. So don't worry if you end up with a big hole, especially if you're new, you will get differences in shapes. Turn it over, look, it's gone.
Great.
And I'm just going to go back on myself a little bit so that I weave in. And you might notice I'm cutting through the yarn. So I'm actually breaking through the yarn, and that felts it together. I'm doing it in a hurry. I'll do it a bit more carefully at home, but there we go. And then I just snip it off.
Do you leave these tails quite long whilst you're working?
Yeah, I'd say about 12 to 15 centimetres. Don't need to go crazy long. Because, you know, it seems like a waste of yarn, but just enough to be able to put it on your needle and then thread it backwards and forwards a few times.
Whilst we're going to change colour and go to the next round,
Yes.
can I introduce the book? Because if you love granny squares, this is where the sort of inspiration came from, is that you say, yeah, we're all loving granny squares, different ways of doing fabulous granny squares, and this is honestly one of our best-selling books ever. We all love it. You've got so many projects in here, and the price today is being discounted to £11.95. It's always very popular at £14.99. How many garments do we have in here?
15 projects.
And within here, there's
I've
again,
got it.
projects
Yeah.
for
Oh no, well that happens to be. I thought I'd marked that, but it just happens to be what I'm wearing today.
Yes, love it.
So this is the colour fade jumper. In the book, you can see it's in pink, blue and orange. All the models wore one, which is just amazing. Even when I was designing it, I knew I wanted to do a rainbow one.
Yeah.
So the one I'm wearing today, I finished it yesterday because I wanted to show it to you all. It's just, I've been so desperate to have, because I had to make them all in different sizes for the models.
Yeah.
I haven't got one that I can wear.
Oh, so there you go. You've got one. You've got your
so
one
now.
now.
I've got one.
Oh, it looks great in your rainbow colours as well, doesn't it?
Thank you.
So once again, this is the point that we've got to here.
Yes, that's
so it
right.
does photograph and talk you through from start.
Yeah.
And you also go through in stages. So you begin a level ones, make yourself a scarf.
That's right.
hat.
Matching hats, bag. That bag's very popular. So many people I know are working on it.
Oh, I love
Shrug.
that.
So these are all the really straightforward, building up your skills with traditional granny squares.
And then
Lots
you've got,
of instructions.
plenty of instructions. All of your sizing guide as well.
Yes, yeah, all very size inclusive, goes up to a 5XL.
Love the dungarees.
Yeah, they're my favourite project in there.
I can't believe these are all made from granny squares. It's amazing,
it's
isn't
brilliant.
it?
And if you, a lot of people, the thing that inspired this book was people saying to me, I can crochet blankets, I can crochet cushions, but I've never done a garment.
Yeah.
And it's so easy. If you can make a blanket or a cushion, you can make a garment.
Yeah.
And it's been brilliant because since the book has been released, people are messaging me frequently with photos of things they've made, and they're saying, this is my first garment. I'm so proud that I've achieved that.
Yeah.
And it talks you through it step by step, so it makes it feel manageable, and hopefully you feel like your hands held a bit, because you've got number 1, choose your size, number 2, make your square. And
A granny square doesn't always need to be a traditional square. This is
So
where you're going to
as
learn
the
some really
book
funky
progresses,
designs.
You've got different squares. You've got the daisy in the centre. You've got different sort of, this is more of a sunshine one. Yeah.
Oh, so it's really going to grow. And I must say, the imagery and the photographs in this book are amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it? I was thrilled with how it turned out. It was just such an exciting experience writing it.
This one was the one that you did
That
as
was the
a
crochet along. Yeah, there are some, I just think a few kits left on the website if anyone wants to buy the kit to make that as well.
Oh, the sunflower. I love that.
One of my favourites to wear, that one.
You are going to be able to do so many incredible projects.
And I really wanted it to be something people dipped in and out of and made more than one project from, and I know that people are, because they're messaging me, telling me and sending me photos, and
Well, the amount of people that I know bought this book for a certain pattern, for one of them. And the value for money, even if you say,
Well,
I
yes.
love Sam's jumper,
Yeah.
I want to make that.
Yeah.
You will come back to it and make something else. And
Yes,
the value for money
exactly.
is
Yeah.
$11.95 for the whole book. Now, I know so many of you already do own this. If you don't, go for it. This is the one that I was wearing, and Sarah
Yes.
Davis walked in the studio. She was on the Hobby Maker after us. She was like, I need this book. I need to crochet it. She's a crocheter, and she
Great
got the
photo
book.
with her. Yeah, she got the book.
Oh, it's
And,
amazing.
yeah, it's brilliant. Seeing her
Love
loving
that.
it. Yeah.
Everybody's loved this book. Go for it. It's discounted today. It's £11.95 for my granny square wardrobe. So if you are thinking, oh, do you know what, actually, this is achievable, I can do it, and I want to make my first garment, if you've got any of the kits in the bag, you do also have a bag pattern in here,
There is a bag
actually.
pattern in there.
Brilliant.
Yeah, yeah, a really fun, simple one.
Brilliant. Right, so changing colours. We'll leave these
Okay.
graphics in just whilst you're going through and checking out. Jamie says, morning, I'm moving away from my sewing machine so I can try this next project.
Oh.
It's good to be able to, even if you're a sewer, to have those projects that you do on the go. I always see people crocheting in cafes or on the
so
train.
Many people do both.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, I think if you're a crafter, a hobbyist crafter, then you're going to have more than one hobby with it, aren't you? I mean, you'll probably knit as well, and so.
And you see, I actually think that crochet, from what I've heard, is slightly easier than knitting because it's easier to correct things if things go wrong.
Yes.
Or you notice straight away, whereas you can do rows and rows and rows and not notice that you've got the hole in your jumper. Whereas this is so easy
it's
to
really easy to
rectify.
take out. Yeah, it's. I think it's easier, and I think it's quicker.
Yeah.
But that's probably just my experience with knitting. But yeah. So to change colour, you're going to join in any of your corner spaces. So I'm going to go from the one that's diagonally opposite to where the tail is. And I always work on the right side. People do granny squares differently, but I like to always work on the right side. Put your hook through the hole, that's the 2 chain space. Loop of your new colour on your hook. So just literally hold it like that so there's a loop and put that on your hook. And then try to hold it tight and pull your hook through. So you've got a loop coming out of that corner of your new colour. And then just make 1 chain with that working yarn and pull the tail to tighten it, and that's your colour change. So that's you ready to start the next round. Really straightforward, yeah. Then you're going to chain 3, and that's your first pretend treble.
Yeah.
And then you're going to make 2 trebles in that space, just like we did before, exactly the same as we did before. Chain 2 for the corner. And now 3 more trebles in that same space, that same hole, and that turns the corner. So the lovely thing about a granny square is it's really repetitive.
Yeah.
And once you've got your first round in, that duck egg round, it's all much easier because you've got something to hold on to. Chain 1 now, which takes us across this edge here. And in the next corner, we're going to do 3 trebles, a chain 2 and 3 trebles. So I'm on my 2nd treble, 3rd treble, chain 2, makes the next corner, and then another 3 trebles in that same space. And now my 3rd. I'll just show you what that looks like now. You can see we've turned some corners, we've moved up an edge, we've turned another corner, chain 1, and then into the next corner, again, 3 trebles, chain 2, 3 trebles. And so that's the really nice thing, is that it is repetitive. So you always do the same thing on the corner, no matter what round you're on. And then chain 1, I've got my final corner to work in, 3 trebles. And then a 2 chain. You can obviously take your time because I want to show you how to do it. I'm going a bit faster than you will, and then another 3 trebles. So that is the final corner completed. And then just to move across that final edge there, I'm going to do a 1 chain, and then again I slip stitch into the 3rd of that first 3 chain that we made. So 1, 2, 3. Push it through that chain, hook onto the yarn, pull it back through the chain and straight through the loop on your hook, and then you're ready to fasten off again. So that's the second round completed.
I mean, that is so, I know that you've done it speedy,
Yeah.
you're super quick, but it is something, like you said, because it's super repetitive, you're going to be able to build up this slide. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
Fab.
So it's really nice, it's really repetitive.
And that's the blue colourway, look. So so these are the centres here, and you're building them out here. So obviously doing quite a few rounds.
Yes.
Stitching them together, is this a different stitch then?
That's yes, that's done with, well, no, it's done with double crochet, which is very straightforward. You don't put your yarn over your hook first, you just go straight into the space.
Right.
Or you can sew it together if you're not confident with that.
Okay.
So you join them together. So if you can imagine, this is obviously looks like half a square, a triangle. If I turn it over, there's the other half. So that's how it works. You fold it. In fact, if I take this miniature one and fold it into the middle, I can show you a very mini version of the shape, like a little coin purse. And then this bit becomes the flat bit.
Right,
you fold down.
yeah.
So it's really straightforward. And then you make your straps and you join it in double crochet. So, I mean, I can demonstrate double crochet if I've got time.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I know that
we've
got the other kits as well that we want to do. Whilst you're just sorting that, we'll go through these Shawlettes because they are extremely popular. We've got 4 colourways. I've got the beautiful spring one. Now, I haven't got the physical samples here, as they've all been gifted, haven't they?
Yes, I'm really sorry,
I'm not surprised because everybody loved these. This is Daisy, I believe, yes.
Yes.
And you even packed the little beads with them. Now, they are stunning scarf Shawlettes. If you have a look back on the date that we launched these, which back in the 24th of June, you'll be able to see Sam and I wearing these, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, actually, maybe this was with Hayley West. I feel like I definitely have
I thought you had to
these.
swear. You were convincing me earlier when we talked about it. I must have done something. Maybe I did something similar with you. Done a few.
No, I remember these. Yeah, it was. It was the 9th of December. Maybe it was the 9th of December. These are gorgeous. They completely sold out on us, shall we? Maybe that's why it's disappeared off your screen, Ben. Love the Daisy colourway. That's what it looks like. Even has the beads as well. You're getting your pattern and you're getting your yarn. Now this looks different to
Yeah, that's got a it's cotton and silk mix.
Oh, nice.
It's called cotton silk finesse, I think. So it's beautiful to work with, lovely for the spring and summer. 'Cause it's just a very narrow shawl that you can just wrap around a denim jacket, love a denim jacket, or a dress or anything like that.
Yeah,
so,
look,
yeah,
there you go.
yeah.
Beautiful.
The beading on the edging, just to add a little bit of detail.
We've also got lavender. This is your lavender colourway. So you've got your 2 different shades of purple, and then you're getting the lovely green as well. You've got your pattern as well, and then you get your extra little embellishment beads. And they were all slightly different, if I remember rightly, from the show that I did.
Each of the edgings are different, so give you that slightly different floral look. So each of the kits has a different edging pattern in it.
That's it. See, I definitely was here. They're like, no, you weren't there. $29.99 for your lovely Shawlette, with the lovely beads as well included. Now, we also have the rose colourway. The rose has got your 2 different pinks and your cream. Lovely quality to crochet with. What size hook do I need? Can you remember?
4mm as well. So this is double knit as well, but it's such a lovely, soft, silky yarn to work with. And obviously to wear, it's just lovely to wear.
These are your back in stocks. Grab them whilst you can. They are $29.99. Limited availability. They do look beautiful.
You can see there with the difference with the edging.
It's got more of a scalloped edge.
You've got more of a rose
Flower.
shape there. Yeah.
Just $29.99. And then we also have the Dahlia colourway. Oh, I think this is my fave. That's
Lovely,
so
isn't it?
beautiful.
Really intense purpley.
Really nice. With the beads as well included. $29.99. Your pattern included, your beads there as well. Very, very popular indeed. Also, can I remind you, before we just do the double crochet demo, the book is flying out and we've discounted it today. It's $11.95. It's normally $14.99. The price is $14.99. We've discounted it to £11.99. £15.95. Getting everybody making fabulous crochet garments. 15 projects, very inclusive in terms of sizing as well. Lovely statement pieces, some fabulous jumpers. And I remember, choosing the different colours of yarn is going to change the look completely. You saw the 3 here in the pink, the blue, and those lovely warm oranges. But then look at how different it looks with Sam's as well, with a rainbow burst. Love Sam's new jumper. That looks amazing. 15 garments, price per garment, absolutely crazy. Less than £1 a project. And you've got so many patterns. So even if you're just picking it out for one of these projects, honestly, you will make loads of them. Grab it as a gift for somebody as well, because it is suitable for complete beginners. £11.95. Well done, everyone who's got it. Right, so double crochet.
Okay, so again, I'm starting with a chain. This time I've done a chain of 8. So exactly like I showed you before for your starting chain. And for double crochet, we're going to work, I'm going to show you how to work in rows, because for the bag, when you do your straps, you work in rows. So we're not starting in a circle this time.
Right.
We're going to make this dense crochet. So in order to do that, we need to work into these foundation chains. So you skip the first one that the yarn's coming out of, and you're going to work into the second chain along. Just push your hook from the front under that one loop there. Hook onto your working yarn and put it back through. So I didn't put my yarn over my hook first, which gives me 2 loops on my hook. Hook it again and put it through both those loops. And that's one little double crochet stitch made. Again, UK terms. And then the next loop, the next chain along, push through that loop, grab the yarn and put it back to the front, which gives you 2 loops on your hook. If you're struggling to get through those loops, with your hook hand, just pull the hook up, and that should stretch your loops off a bit to give you a bit more space. Grab that working yarn again and put it through both those loops. And that's my second double crochet made. And then continue along your chain, making 1 double crochet into every chain along, which will, because you skip that first one, it gives you 7 at the end. So that's my 7th one. And then to turn it, you see you've got a nice row of stitches there. You do 1 chain in the air, so just grab your yarn and put it through your loop on your hook. And then you turn it, I always say like the page of a book.
Right, yeah.
And then at the back, you're looking at your stitches, which look like little holes.
Yeah, and you
push your hook
into
through there.
Right.
Takes you under 2 strands of yarn, which is the top of the stitch, and then do the same again. Pull the yarn back through there, gives you 2 loops on your hook, yarn over and through them both. And you repeat that all the way along. Next stitch is here, there's the hole. Hook into that stitch, pull the yarn back through, gives you 2 loops, yarn over it through them both.
Whilst you're waiting for your